Oh, I'm never gonna outlive the late allegations. Yo, why am I not live already, man? They're doing me dirty. Oh, Lord. Y'all, am I live? Oh, Lord. Please, let this work. I'm begging right now. Yo, y'all, today, I want 0 late allegations. I didn't have power for half of the day. Am I live? I am. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful ass day. Welcome to day 2 of the graveyard. I'm gonna be honest, yesterday actually somehow went better than I expected. If y'all caught yesterday's VOD, we almost beat the very first battle of the graveyard. The thing that really made a big diffy that this time around, it was literally the little steel ward packing. I'm gonna see if what we can learn today. Our goal is really simple. I want to beat Yevgeny. I also decided to change my gear up a little bit. I also farmed a bunch of gold and sniped a bunch of empowers. So we're going to be doing like an empower, sanctuary, blade, conviction strategy. I don't know if this will work today, y'all. I really don't. But after yesterday, I had to try something different. So hopefully y'all excited. As I said, I'm going to give this a lot of real attempts. The fact that we almost beat it yesterday, it means that this is hard but possible. And that's gonna bother me if we don't do it. Anyways, we're gonna see how today goes. Merry Christmas, everybody. Another probably today. Long stream incoming. Hey, thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Can I talk about what happened today? I woke up a little past noon, which is a little crazy. And which is fine. That's just my life. And I had no power. And as if all of that wasn't bad enough. So somehow, the storms or whatever, something happened. I checked my phone. My phone's also out of battery. So I'm literally powerless. I got no way to use my phone to reach out. I'm like, damn, if there's like a really bad power outage, what do I do? My ass, I ate stale ass bread for breakfast because I couldn't use anything. So basically, I guess I could have used the gas stove. I didn't think about that. Anyways, I've had a really crazy day. I'm just happy I got a video out for y'all. Y'all seem to love that video. It was my hot takes on why I think school symbol gear has really changed. And I think that's very silly. And I think they could do a lot about it. So hopefully y'all found that. Welcome to the stream. But hey, listen, the fact that I'm here today, I want props. I've never lost power since I moved out. I don't think this area is like meant for that. So kind of crazy. Anyways, that's all I got to say about this. I had a crazy day. So I hope y'all, you know, excited about the attempts today. A lot of y'all said y'all are here for the long run. We'll see what happens. Thank you to JK, man, for the 5 bucks. Oh, I'm very... Hold on, down. Hey, I'm sorry. So it looks like I'm not the only one. I feel that's a much worse reason for a bad day. As in, why are there so many bald emojis? Yo, Ray, I hope this stream makes your day better. I am sorry to hear that. I feel like now my day isn't as bad in comparison. But even though, you know, anyways... this is really the hardest thing we've ever attempted, y'all. It might really not even happen this stream. That's all I gotta say. What we're aiming for is getting a strategy that I'm not saying that I need to beat him on the first try. But, and I'm not even saying I need to beat him that easily. But it's gotta be somewhat more consistent. So the one thing that seemed to work was having a sanctuary out during the bubbles. So I'm going to try to empower and sanctuary a lot with a bunch of heals. Now, I did spend a lot of the gold that I did have on empowers. And I only have a little bit more gold than I ended up, like, you know, with. However, I don't know if y'all remember, I haven't sold most of my bank items, I think. Yeah, most of my, like, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to train my pet. I'm going to do all of that. We're going to buy some heals and sanks and all of that. Make a really nice thing. I also decided to opt for gear that is, I mean, I didn't really get a feel like my gear really mattered. So I just thought, let's just go for a lot of HP. Maybe this will make the diffy. As in, so I changed my resist ring. I changed my, like, you know, my robe and hat. I'm basically just running anything that can give me HP. This gives me a lot of HP. This gives me a lot of HP. As far as boots, I still don't have better boots based on the rules that we have demonically set ourselves. So basically, and I'm just running this. I'm running more outgoing so we can heal a little bit. I feel like setting didn't work. If it were up to me, this would be a Defy jewel. I don't have a Defy Jewel. The thing is, they pierce through most of it anyways. I think this will increase the damage that I take, but it'll also greatly increase the healing that I take. So I might go back on the gear, but we're going to try the new strategy, new gear. We'll see if today goes well. Yo, what's good, Hoodie Knight? Hey, you know what else happened? Oh my God, this man just cheered. Now I gotta say this. So about 9 hours, I guess, before I lost power this morning, there was a Wiz imposter. Somebody with my name being toxic in team up. And hey, I just hope y'all know if there's a Thomas Hex thief running around, please just understand that it might not be my myth. Somebody recreated my Stitch name, pet, all of it. I would have thought it was me. So hey, that was happening. That happened on a Hoodie Night stream. I just hope y'all know that's not me. That's all. These are all the announcements of the day, my boy. Yeah, I feel like a little crazy, my boy. My man said less than 3 deaths equals we beat him. Wait, what? I think I'm gonna die a lot more than that today. Maybe this is the pet that'll save us. I mean, by the way, I'm not even gonna use my gold on Shantas right now. I mean, if this is a pet that could save us, maybe that's silly, but I feel like 16's fine. It's double pet XP. I'm not gonna spend too much time with this part. Chat, and also this does need will and all of that, right? So you know what? Maybe, honestly, not a bad idea to use this while we have it, my boy. Do y'all think we'll be successful today? Do y'all think? I feel like the Empower idea is good. Everyone was suggesting it, and the Steel Ward, and also now we know exactly how the cheats work. I don't know, man. And also the other thing, I have a lot of fire res. Y'all might notice, because one of the cheats is fire, which means I could take a little bit less damage there. But I'll take more damage everywhere else. Is this worth it? Is the gear... Maybe I shouldn't do the gear change thing. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. Because I have way less death res. But I just feel like my death res wasn't working, y'all. I don't know, man. Wait, let me transfer all my bank gear and then sell everything. You basically had it last night? Yeah. But dude, I don't want to spend the whole stream on him. I know I said I'd do a big stream, but I need to beat him once to do a big stream, right? We haven't gotten that. But also now we know how much we like. What am I looking for? I'm selling all of it. You know what, man? All of it's getting sold. Oh, I could just do this. I need this. Otherwise, I'm broke forever, and that's not gonna work for me. There's all the Tartarus farming, y'all. If I run out of gold now, it is wraps. It is absolutely wraps, my boy. Because at that point, it's over. I don't have gold left. We move on to the die equals delete in Chrysalis and just say, DARKMOOR, we tried and it was I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. At least I want to beat Yevgeny. I want to attempt Alistair, bro. Anyways, I'm selling everything. You can banks on the Bazaar. Isn't it at a lower rate? Am I dumb? Wait, isn't Ice... Wait, Spirit of Darkmoor. I'm not revisiting Spirit of Darkmoor. Y'all tripping. What's good, KTM? Thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the year. Thank you for the year of Prime. I appreciate it. Hey, are y'all proud of me? I lost power today. I'm still live. And I got a video out. I think I'll pass self. I would have taken the day off. I'm not even going to lie to y'all. I think the way I'm motivated... I mean, it would be nice if I took that motivation and started the stream early. But you know what? Sometimes I ended up napping. I just ate stale bread and went to sleep. And I was like, bro, I really realize now how incapable I am of living my life without electricity. Like, that's crazy. But like, I was like all cold and stuff. And like, you know, I couldn't eat anything and I couldn't stream. And my phone was out of battery. I need to get a way to charge my phone when the power's out. That's like an emergency. I don't know what that is. That's got to exist, right? Like a pre-charged battery or something. I'm going to need to do my research because that was low-key a situation. This could have been bad, y'all. You didn't have a power bank? I don't know what that is. Listen, bro, we don't lose power in the Bay Area like this, bro. The weather's been a little crazy. Wait, should I set even harder to death? I didn't even think about that direction. What if I set even... Hold up. Don't sell that. Don't sell any resist. Maybe there's a different way to go about this, y'all. I kind of doubt it. Maybe... Wait, is this better? Oh my god, why am I not running that? That's literally better. Because I get... No, hold up. That's the robe that I do want. As far as maybe... I mean, I don't know. I wish I had extra res to ice or something, bro. There's just, it's not a thing. It's very, very hard to get the resist that you need. And then they just whoop your... I genuinely think this is going to be so damn hard, y'all. I said my mom has something called a Mafi. Why does that sound like a Pokemon? Is your mom a Pokemon player? Anyways, that's something I need to do. I learned from, you know, I'm just happy the power came back. That could have been really awful. I don't know. I literally do not know what I would have done, chat. I think I would have just hoped. I mean, what else can you do? This is an apartment. You can't have like a generator. You know, man, like that. They don't have that. Maybe they did and something was working, but just not anything that I could tell. I don't know. Anyways, that's all the gold. We have a lot now. I'm hoping that we can maybe also get some Seder. I'm hoping that the healing strategy is a good idea, y'all. That's kind of where I'm at. I think we need a lot of convictions, right? Maybe not that many empowers. That seems like a little crazy. And then we're gonna maybe just buy like, I can't buy too many regens because they're very, very expensive. Oh, Satyrs are okay. Hold up. I'll buy, you know what? That's a steal. You know, buy more because you need those for everything. Okay, that's good. Do I have regens for cheap? I need some cheap ass. See, that's not cheap. I'll do like 5, but I'm trying to save my gold for different strategies because I'm going to be honest, I don't even know if this will work even a little bit. So basically, right, our goal, we learned yesterday, we almost beat them. Our goal is to have 5 blades and 1 pierce blade and an ice bubble or the equivalent of that. And a snow angel will kill with the stats that we had before. So I don't know if maybe I should like go back to that.
So you can charge phones and such without power.
Well, damn. Well, thank you, Ray, for the 5-bomb and the. Hold up, maybe I gotta get on the. Should I use my same gear? Was the gear even a problem? You know what? I do want to try this. I mean, okay, the gear wasn't a problem, but I think the resist ring was definitely not worth. Is this better? This is like similar to what we had, right? We have a, you know. I'm gonna try the outgoing ring. I just feel like I don't know if the heals were worth it. I genuinely could not tell y'all. But if they weren't, then what was the point of them? Yeah, okay, I'm starting. It took us so long to even get kind of close yesterday, man. So we'll see. I'm hoping that this works today. So the goal here is to Satyr and regen a lot under Sanctuary. Oh, I need to buy Sanks. That's the other thing. I don't know if this... I'm gonna have to go with one of these. I'm just gonna try to go for a lot of pips. A lot of Sanctuary. The pet heals me a lot. I need more Sanctuaries. I think, honestly, this is nowhere close. Maybe get rid of that. I mean, how many convictions do you want? I mean, if I just keep resetting, if I don't pull an early conviction, maybe this is enough. And then 3 Sanctuaries. And you know what, chat? I don't think we're going to go the route of ice traps at all. And while, yes, it is a little silly to put up a bubble that'll help them, I think with our res, maybe maybe just have a little bit more control over the Pierce bubble that's out. I don't know if that's... Actually, that's just not smart. I don't have enough trading points to get Sanctuary. I didn't do that like I said I would. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I'm not going to think about it. We're just going to try a slight variation and hope that it works. Honestly, chat, I'm going to get some potions, buy some Sanks. We're going to go in. And let's hope. Let's hope that whatever happens today, we learn again, my boy. Hey, yo, what's good, Giovanni? How you doing, man? You've been lurking for the past few streams? Oh, but they've been lit. Honestly, dude, I think people are very excited about this. I wish that I was better at, like, learning from what I failed. Because I feel like I did too much of the same strategy yesterday. Like, I was very stubborn. See, the problem is, y'all rage bait sometimes, and I can't tell. So, I thought the Steel Ward thing was rage bait. Because I think I, like, discounted it once. And then I was like, oh, they're just saying it because I, like, you know, I was like, this won't work. But y'all were correct. Y'all were so correct. I was totally wrong. So I just want to apologize. The Steel Ward tech was very, very smart. And I honestly think if we can take advantage of it, get lucky, we're good. You know, man? So I'm sorry that I was stubborn. You know, man? Get a henchman. I mean, dude, yeah, we almost soloed it yesterday. Why would I get a henchman? First off, I'm not doing that. That's cheating. That's cheating, y'all. Y'all think we got that good RNG thing? Is it an RNG thing? I don't know, man. I just think blade stack into a snow angel. Well, yeah, but it's very hard to do that without dying. which is why I'm going for a lot of sanctuaries, convictions, and heals. I'm really hoping this pet nices us today. Also, yesterday it did. Like a little bit, you know, man. And we're gonna go for... Oh, wait, we need, I do want TC buffs, though. Maybe not. Maybe I just really pay attention to these, and I have technically all the buffs I could want, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it that way, my boy. My gifted ran out. Hey, Spirit. Spirit, you have a Twitch Prime. If you just subscribe with Amazon Prime, you're good to go, my boy. I'm helping the people out right now. You think it's 100% an RNG thing? I hope not, y'all. Hey, listen. We're doing it, man. Hopefully ABP wasn't banning people. He didn't ban anybody. He was actually doing what a mod should do, which is... Some of y'all were crazy yesterday, but hey, it's fine. You know, it's all good. He was getting rid of minions first. I'm hoping that Yevgeny takes enough backlash where an AoE kills all of them. I might play riskier today. And just reset harder if things get bad. I feel like that's low-key sometimes. Just gotta do that. Like, I was resetting a lot by the end because I was like, whatever. The first run went so well. But then I just started resetting. But I think the resetting made us access the runs quicker. If it takes more... Actually, I don't think it'll take that many Sanks. I do want some Ice Blades. And you're not going to empower that much, right? It's just you want to pull it more than you did. Okay, you know what? I'm going to put 2 Ice Blades. Just in case we need that extra buff. Because Ice Blade is so good. The TC. Like, why would I not want this? Right? Just like, you know. Alrighty, y'all. I think that's one of the unique buffs that we want, right? And we have 1 shuffle this time. Empowerment TCs. I just have regular empowerment. Because I think that's smarter. By the way, should I learn Conviction? Because I feel like, is Fortify even that good? I barely ever used it. I feel like Steel Ward was better. Should I learn Conviction? You know what? It's 1 training point. Where do I learn it? Is it Diego? I'll learn it. I'll learn it so that we can actually, like, not deck fail Conviction as much. And maybe I'll even save some side... You know what? I'll save some sideboard space doing that. Right? I mean, if you start with... Yeah, you know what? I'm... There we go. I didn't even think about this until now. Quake, I'm not... the way it went yesterday with bad RNG, I feel like it's... I mean, maybe not the worst RNG. But it was definitely like... They were popping off a little bit. You know, man? Hey, you know what? I'm learning this. And hopefully that also helps us. Hey, listen. This is a different ass deck compared to yesterday. This could be the one, y'all. This could be the goddamn... I'm going in. I'm going in. Does that even work? Oh, yeah. I would be very surprised. Hold up. That's fine. That's fine. Isn't TC Conviction like 95? Believe it or not, no. So there's no downside to this at all. So I don't know why. And honestly, I've been getting stunned through the Conviction at 90 a little bit. And that's the Roan runs. But I think we're ready, y'all. So the difference is I'm a little bit more outgoing. I'm a little bit more fire res because there is a fire cheat that I'm trying to take a little less damage on. I have some Empower, Sanctuaries, and we know a lot more. So hopefully, all of this is what we needed to win. If y'all have not been following and you didn't see everything that happened yesterday, you'll know why I'm taking this so seriously. This is crazy. I'm going in, man. I want a historic DARKMOOR solo. I just feel like this is the hardest thing we've ever attempted. So I'm trying to keep an open mind. I'm getting frustrated, host. But I don't know, like low key. Yesterday gave me hope in a weird way. Hey, I'm going in, man. My goal today is just to beat Yevgeny and get intel on Shane. That was my goal. Honestly, that was kind of my goal yesterday. But I feel like Yevgeny was so hard that I couldn't have done it yesterday, you know, man? All right, I'm going to mark so I can, like, you know, reset easily. So just so y'all are aware, there's 2 different cheats in this battle, alongside the fact that you can't blade without getting stunned. You can't shield without getting pierced. You can Steel Ward because it doesn't count as a shield for some reason. There's a 5-round Shad cheat, and a 3-round he just randomly hits and interrupts. And yes, they do overlap. It's a little crazy, but I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm not even... Listen, if I... Like, we're guaranteed first, which is a weird quirk of this, you know. I mean, hey, y'all like that? Don't I like it? I like the hand. Alrighty. So we're gonna try to like use Steel Ward and Conviction, but I'm definitely gonna do that first. We have my round counters in the chat. Hey, yo, Yeah, so round 3 and round 5 are the, like, those are, like, the multiples. I got main deck conviction. That way we don't, like, you know, deck fail. I think it's just an odds thing. And they do stun, so, like, they're already stunning. And hopefully I can just Sanctuary a little bit more. I'm thinking with an Empower, maybe Sanctuary a lot. And hopefully with all the convictions, maybe I have more time to, like, you know, Blade. That's what I'm hoping, man. Let's hope. If I genuinely don't make any progress today, that's crazy. It's a different strategy than yesterday. And it's more outgoing. So one pet cast under a Sanctuary is worth even more than yesterday. So maybe the same RNG yesterday wins us today. Type beat. You follow me, bro? Wait, so he did an absorb on that man's, but it got covered. Okay. So Steel Ward is not an option. That's not bad. That's pretty bad. I got a Blade. I would like to go for a bunch of Blades. And so the round 9-10 is where the Sanctuary and the regen all got to be out, bro. How many streams will you dedicate to this? I don't know. Listen, sometimes I get addicted. Not in a good way either. But I want it. I want it, bro. I want it so bad. I feel, but also, like, let's say that one day I got kids. Right, chat? Like, listen, not to be deep with it. I got kids one day. They're like, Dada. What did you do when you were 26? I could be like, yo, I solo DARKMOOR, bro. Like, that at this point, like, it's deep. It's deep. So I gotta, like, dedicate myself, you know, man? I can show them the stream, guys. Like, that's, like, you know, that's lore right there, man. So that's not, oh, wait. That's the other absorb that I could steal. Is it worth? I don't know if it's worth like that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I like the Blades, though. I like them. So, wait. This is round 3. At the end of this round is when I get hit. So, I like the Satyr. You know what? Maybe this is a good run. Maybe I get a bunch of Blades up. Little Quickums. You know? By the way, I had a lot of people comment I should try to hit during the first ice bubble. I wish I could, but I don't have the buffs, y'all. I need a Pierce Blade and 5 Blades. I don't have the rounds to do it unless I get very lucky. I guess I could just pray that I get lucky, but as in not get hit because of Beguile. But that's a little crazy, bro. But no, anyways, to answer y'all's question, I don't have an answer as to how many streams. A lot of streams. I have more outgoing, y'all. That's gotta matter, right? I think it's gotta. Sauce has a girlfriend? No, like, after I have a girlfriend, and then we get married, then I have kids, they're gonna ask me what I did when I was 26. And I want to tell them I successfully soloed DARKMOOR on a level 100. With only limited gear from across Arc 2. And no enchants in Arc 1. Like, I want to, you know. I'm just saying, y'all. Okay, I'm getting my ass whooped a little early. Is my pet not gonna do anything? Oh, well, it's fine. We have a Satyr. We do have a Satyr. Right, dude? I think right here, my pet should have healed already. Now, we're on round 4. At the beginning of round 5 is when he hits, so I will be dead. Unless I heal. So I must heal. I don't... Do I have a Sanct? Okay. Yeah, I think this is what we already knew would work, though. You know, man? So let's see how much my healing is, bro. If I had known he was gonna do that, I might have Steel Warded. But I can't. I could Steel Ward that later, though. And I probably will. That absorb on the last guy. You know what it is? During his ice shield, his ice and erupt cycle, he actually, like, does a shield at the beginning of every round. He could cover a good shield, and then I Steel Ward the wrong one. So I could, low-key, waiting a little bit is better. Hey, that's not bad, bro. I'm brown. I know what I'm talking. Wait, what the hell? What is this convo? Oh my god. Wait, by the way, that was like W heal. W heal. I needed that. Really? Wait, the trap is bad if it doesn't get used. Yo, can you use it, please? Otherwise, the... Oh my god, they were trying to use it. Wait, the bomb just became better, y'all. A lot better. Okay, get rid of that. I mean, you know what you gotta do here. It's not, like, you know, complicated. I might just get rid of that. So I will steal that absorb at some point. Now, I'm not dead if I Sanctuary, right? I'm going to do a Sanctuary. I have a round to Sanctuary. I think it's a... That's kind of like what I'm trying to do a lot more. Oh, I could steal that. 1,600? Bro, that's 1,600, right? So he had a trap on the interrupt cheat. Which is a little crazy. How's morals? Morals? You mean my morale? My morals have always been fine. Hey, that's a crazy... Hey, that was low key. Come on, man. My morals are totally intact, guys. Don't worry about it. That would be kind of messed up if they weren't, you know, man. Guys, I'm hoping this is smart. That's going to do 3K, by the way. It's a lot. But there's nothing I can do about it. That's like guaranteed to do that much because of that trap. So already a little bit bad RNG, but I've replaced the bubble. The only issue is that I could get stunned because my conviction's gone. If I have to, you know. But you know what would be really nice? If I Sanctuaried and my pet healed. Because it should be more than yesterday. It should be a lot more than yesterday. You know? Like so much more that the pet could literally, like right now, the pet could carry my ass. I think around here is where we need an Empower, right? Are you caught up on Stranger Things? I am. That's the last thing I did before my power went out. Which shows how much I care. What the hell is that? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What about a Yevgeny costume? If I don't beat him? The hell? You want me to show up in whatever that is? Oh, if I get stunned, is it a wrap, though? I could get Frost Gianted, unfortunately. No, not necessarily. This is what I needed. This is why we Sanctuary there. Because he does a lot of damage. And then goes a little crazy. You know, man? Guys, I have hope. I have a lot of hope right now. I don't know why I dare to dream, but I do. You know, man? But I think I have the conviction, by the way. Now, I don't know if I have Blade here yet. So what is this? Now that was round 5, so this is round 6. It's not terrible. I don't mind a lot of this, actually. Now, unfortunately, the only absorb that I can steal, because that one just shielded, is actually that, right? I could do that, but not right now. I think the worst thing that could happen is I get stunned. And because I'm getting a little bit of healing, I'm going to Conviction. I'm going to try to regen close to round 9, which is his next real cheat. That's the 3-round cycle one. These blades could also be bad, y'all. But I don't know. I feel like I need to find an Empower here. That's what I need right now. How much extra incoming and outgoing? I ditched the death resist ring. Because, like, I don't think it was worth it, y'all. I don't know. Maybe it was. I feel like if I have more outgoing without the death resist, it could be better. My pet's got to heal the way it did before. You know, dude. I don't know. Has anyone ever thought to make an AI edit of a buff sauce? Can y'all not put me into AI unless it's at least a good one? Like, at least, if you're going to sell my data, at least, like, can you make it a good meme? Like, please, man. Like, let it be. Okay, also, I have better resist to this. Because I have fire res. That should do less than 1,000. Unless I misplayed. In which case, I don't know. But that should do a little less. It does. So that's also something leading into the round that I kept struggling on. I have a little bit more. I have like 400 more health right there. So that's pretty good, in my opinion. Now, this is round 7. Since I don't think I'm going to die, I think we do get another blade right now. I think regen very soon, though, if I could. So maybe I should have dug already. I don't know, man. I'm gonna need my pet to lock in right now. I feel like my pet hasn't shined. You know, man? Okay. This is round 7. Yo, Blood Moon, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the tier 1, my boy. Thank you for the love. This. We'll see. Well, we will. It's an uphill battle. I'm gonna believe, though. I don't know why, man. I just feel very hopeful these days. It's like a weird, you know? Like, why? But it's also like, you know, if I do it, it'll be the proudest thing I've achievement-wise. You know? So, there you go. Okay, I like that a lot. I'm hoping that we get another one of those. I think you have to do that. On round 9 is when I would have preferred it. You You know what? If I really do prefer it round 9, why don't I steal an absorb? Right? And that way it's like we have HP. I want to do it closer. Nice backlash, though. Yo, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. I think yesterday we also learned that a delayed regen is really good. But I'm also taking a big risk waiting until round 9 to heal. Actually, I don't... Unless my pet heals, was that even worth it? With the absorb, it might be. We'll see. Actually, maybe a round 8 was better. I don't know, chat. I think that was good. Okay. Maybe I heal with the satyr. If I'm literally not going to get any sort of Maycast whatsoever, is the satyr not better with the absorb? Maybe with the absorb, the satyr's better. Or, you know, it would be nice if he could, like, nice me. Can he beguile next turn? He could. If he does that, that's a real opportunity, bro. We have 3 blades already. At least I know what kills. Yo, heal my... Please. That's a moment. That's a pivotal... God damn it. Yo, pet, please. Okay, he's not gonna, like, do anything. Oh, boy. Chad, I think I gotta heal with this. Because at the end of this round and at the beginning of next round, he's gonna do a pretty big hit. So I think I just gotta get all my upfront right now. You know what I'm saying? He didn't beguile, by the way. The camera angle didn't... I might be dead, actually. I think unless the... I wanted the pet to heal once at least. Was that Steel Ward worth it? I mean, it kind of was. Why did that Frostbite Frost Giant do nothing? I stole an absorb from them, which is kind of cool. I don't know if that was worth it this time, but... Oh, bop! No, that was a big deal. That was a big deal. It's just, if I don't get a Maycast during this round, I could die. What's the strategy for this boss? I need 5 blades and a Pierce Blade under an ice bubble to kill the minions with the Snow Angel, is what we learned. So I'm really... Oh, that's a lot, though, dude. Yeah, if they do a lot of damage this round, the cheats are just... But that's, like, why you have this. That's why the Sanctuary's out like this, you know, man? That's beautiful. That's a beautiful, beautiful moment in time, my boy. That was literally that mammoth from a 55 Pierce boss is worth less than the Maycast. Y'all noticing how much more the heals are doing? I don't know. I feel like I should have done this yesterday, bro. Why did I set to death? It didn't make any sense. I don't think it made any sense. Maybe it did. Okay, this is as much HP as we could have had, right? So he's going to do this and a cheat at the beginning of next turn. If he blades himself, it's much, much worse. It's much worse if he blades himself with the Mystic cheat. It was cheat during the mid-cycles that he blades. Now, that could trigger a heal. Oh, I would have loved that. Okay. Well, he's going to change the bubble and all that. That's fine, though. I mean, is this not a good idea right now? You're not going to take that much damage. It's either this or... I kind of do want this, so I'm going to keep it. You know what? Screw it. The whole point of this was to Sanctuary way more, right? Oh, he did blade himself, by the way. So he's going to do 2,000 instead of 1,400. Which is kind of bad, considering that I could also get stunned. But I still get to Sanctuary before any of that could happen, which could just save us. Dude, that it's so random that he keeps blading himself on the one round. So that little bounce blade, he didn't have to do it on himself that round. But he keeps doing it, bro. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Yo, what's good, Anthony? How you doing? We're 30 minutes into our... Not even 30 minutes into our first try, but I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. None of them can Frost Giant? That's not true. Wait, is that true? Can none of them stun other than Yevgeny? Am I tripping? I've done this battle enough to... Oh, because of their pips, you're saying. Oh, okay. You're saying they won't... Oh, not bad. Not bad. Okay. This isn't bad at all. I might get a nice conviction and power situation going on here. All things considered, right? And then we'll have pips to heal, blade, and do a Snow Angel. I think Empower's very important. Although, can I be honest? I'm empowering less than I need to. Or I thought I needed Empower more than I feel like I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't that crazy. Yo, right here would be a perfect time for a heal. Right after I sank. You know what? I don't think any of them can stun that easily, y'all. So maybe regenerate. And then I think an Empower is a perfect. We'll see, but I think we could do it. Right? We always had no pips in the middle of all of this. Honestly, I would prefer to Empower first. It's a lot of pips. And it's new Empower, so it doesn't do that much, right? Or actually, does it do more? Because I have what is it, 250 to me? What is 5% of my health? Like 300 almost. It's not that bad. Wait, what round is it? It's round after the 10, so it's 11. So round 12 is the next major hit. I think you should do this into that. And ideally, it's very risky. But you know what? That was the difference in our strategy. Take a risk with the new stuff that we have, right? So now he does feints, by the way. That's why it's a little risky. I have less resist than I did, but I don't know. Is that a lot? It's not that bad, especially if it triggers a heal. I might Satyr, but I would rather I Empower, get a lot of... I didn't do this last time at all. But this is where I need my pips, right? I don't know, man. Yo, pet. Damn, the pet's not really... This might be a bad pet type of thing. You know? Where's his backlash for mistake? It takes 3 rounds, but what triggers it is shields on me. I mean, that was a good idea. That way, if I regen, I'm not wasting a pip. I mean, it would have been a great idea if the pet healed. The pet did not want to heal for some reason. Okay, so at the end of this turn is a big hit. Y'all like that Empower, though? Maybe do this and then regen? The whole point is that you have pips now, right? Then maybe the new pips I could use on Ellie stuff. Don't we need better gear? I think I just need to... No, I don't think it's a gear thing. I don't know, chat. But to me, it does not feel like a gear thing. I think it's our game knowledge. Although we're almost dead, so maybe... Fill me in on what Stabilize does. What is... Oh, it's just Brace. It's like Fortify, but 25%. But I can't learn it, can I? Yeah, this isn't enough to heal me to full, so it'd be really, really nice if... You know? I might be here as the temp 1 is ending. It's not over yet. The hell? Come on, man. Look at me. This is good. I took the risk of lowering my HP with Empower, but now I have pips to work with as I heal. So I'm going to regen here. Right? Honestly, maybe regen if I don't think I'm getting stunned. I got beguiled. Wait, was that the camera angle? Did the camera... Wait, no. It wasn't. I'm lying. Maybe it is. I don't know. I feel it. I don't know if the camera angle was different. Low-key, I might sound crazy. My bad. All right, do that. So now this round 13. There's nothing really that threatening until he Kraluz with a feint. But, that being said, I still think this is a great idea right now. Right? Now we should be alive all the way past the death part of his cheats. He's taking a lot of lash too, y'all. Taking a lot of lash. So much lash. And by the way, I had pips out of the heal. I had 0 pips like this. I could easily Ellie Spear. I need some Ellie Blades. That's what I need, bro. And I need a pet sharpened Ice Blade. But honestly, just a couple of Ellie Blades. And we would be very happy. Maybe 1 pet heal out of the regen. By the way, I can't fizzle my heals. I made sure of that, you know. That's something we changed about 2.5 hours into this. He took 6k damage. I know. Which is why there is real merit in sanctuaring with Empower and regenning a lot. You know? So round 14, we're safe. Beginning of round 15, we're not. We'll see if I need to go for anything. Depends on the pet. I mean, the pet should be healing a little bit, though. Why is it not healing me? I mean, the regen is good, don't get me wrong, but it's good as I need to... I feel like I should have gotten more. I think this is a bad pet RNG type of thing at the moment. I haven't seen it, you know, act out yet. Yeah, it's not really doing enough. That's kind of a bummer. Like, low-key, like, what are we doing? All right, get rid of that, get rid of that. It's round 14. Krulu should not kill me. Oh, but it might. God damn it. I have to do this in an empower. He dooms very... I messed up. It's fine. It's fine. He's taking Lash. This is a bad round, y'all. I needed my pet to heal me a little bit, but it's fine. I guess we're definitely going to empower out of this. We're fine. It's just... I feel like, I don't know. Doesn't Krulu eat your regen? That's the issue. So I'm trying to get a lot of value out of this now. But I think I did mess up a little bit. Damn it! I don't even get to keep more. I wanted to... Oh, god damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. And I'm stunned. But he's taking Lash. And my pet hasn't healed him with the Beguile accidentally. That's fine. All the luck ran out. I know, this time I don't think he did much. You know, man? He puts healing currents on. That's kind of what I need to happen, yeah. Rather than regen, go for full Satyr. Well, yeah, obviously, Einstein. I didn't pull it. I didn't even have the pips to regen. I didn't want to regen there. But I would have died. I would have died to the Krulu, and there would have been a Doom out. So I would have needed to empower into the... Trust me. At least we're in still. That's what matters. Do I have Sprite? No, but I don't think Sprite's gonna do anything. That's actually a pretty good pull. In fact, out of everything that I have, I'm just gonna hope that I do survive this turn. I actually have a lot of what I need. No empower though, so I gotta do that. Well, I'm stunned, so what am I yapping about? But after that, maybe empower would be better. So this is his Krulu. Now, I have a little bit of less res to death, but I just don't think it matters, frankly. Kill the minions, flee, come back. I might. That might be what we allow, you know, dude? Why do you consider feint stacking and killing them? They shield. Simply put, they shield very often. I mean, you're saying just go after him with the shatter into something? Honestly, maybe. He does have a lot of... I mean, he doesn't normally have this many buffs like this. I don't know. Does a lot. But I have regen. No, but dude, the fact that the regens are gone next turn, that's why I think I'm cooked. And I got stunned on a very... That removes heals. So I need a healing current to cover the regens. Otherwise, the regens were a waste. But that's okay. That's totally fine. You know, man. I think, you know, it is what it is. No heals at all. Yeah, I mean, then the pet, I blame the pet. I will fully blame him. I think the strategy was fine. The pet didn't heal me. What was the point of him? He didn't do one healing current. Yo, my mans. There's a Doom out, bro. Oh my god, this... But I'm not going to give up yet. I'm not going to give up till I die. Because that's also going to do less. So, like, you know, we're okay, guys. But I feel like this is my pet's fault. Like, low-key. Your strategy was based on RNG. I mean, can I be honest? Do you genuinely think that doing this with this type of gear isn't going to require some sort of RNG? Because I feel like that's kind of obvious to a lot of people, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I have to do this. But yeah, those are gone, so... The pet basically has to heal right now. It's fine. I think if you have 3 pet heals on your pet, I don't actually think that RNG is like the worst thing to rely on. That's not even done yet. I don't know how I feel about this. We'll see. At least have empower so I can gain my pips back. I'm just gonna have to do it and see what happens. You know, dude. Didn't get a heal again. And that regen is gone, so we're basically in need of Either a healing current to cover it. I think a healing current is a must right now. Really? Yo, like, for real? Yo, Olavi, thanks for the 10 bomb, my boy. Why is putting betting on your bet a workout? That sounds like a whole ass ordeal. God damn, my boy. I should have satyred, by the way, when I regen. I didn't pull it. Should aim for one-shotting him on round 13 to 14? Maybe. Yo, my pet's really not doing anything? Your strat's not work. Yo, the comments are killing me, man. But I gotta be live when I do this. Otherwise, it's like, you know, it's fine, man. All right, you know what? I'm dead this turn unless my pet wants to do it. So let's hope that this is a round. Am I even surviving the dots? Well, I don't think I am, y'all. I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. The pet didn't heal whatsoever, bro. All good. And also, the regen was a misplay. I shouldn't have done that, you know, man. All right, bro. You know what? That was not a bad run. I know it looked bad. Yo, how do I ignore the oh, it's bothering me, man. Like, bro, they weren't here when I was talking about what a day I've had, right? Bro, I woke up without electricity today. I live in, like, you know, we live in a modern world that requires electricity. I didn't even have electricity. I'm still streaming for y'all, man. Why y'all gotta be like this? Don't be like this, man. God damn it. I didn't really need that many empowers, by the way. So 5 might be more than enough. And we did like the regens, but not that much. So maybe do that. I think that wasn't a bad run. I just think that it kind of went a little haywire. That's all. It's fine. The tenacity to attempt this. I'm not giving up. I actually really liked the main deck convictions. Like a lot, actually. I'm not giving up. I think the pet completely screwed us. Think we should threaten the pet beforehand? I think you're right. All right, get rid of a lot of this. I like the main deck convicts quite a bit, actually. Oh, did he immediately beguile me? Because that's never happened. I will steal ward that if I can at some point. We have to wait until after this cycle, though. He did. Round 1 beguile. Maybe they'll help me. Maybe they'll, like, absorb or something, dude. I don't know. Maybe, bro. Maybe. You're winning this run and getting the robe first try. Hey, I will go the full mile if I win early in the stream. That'd be nice, bro. Oh my god. Wait, dude. What happening, bro? What's happening? I'll clarify again, because there's a lot of toxicity. This is side content, so I'm not deleting. That's why there's no die equals delete in the title. I do this in the main storyline because I don't really see any point in not doing it that way. But I think that much is obvious. Who are they targeting with? Could they give that to me? That would be so nice, bro. I have nothing. I'll even get rid of this. Yeah, I think that's the move, actually. That way I don't waste any. Maybe an early empower. I think empower early. I did get absorbed. Crazy. Wow, so he really absorbed me when he had no pips? Well, I guess to beguile me, he has to have low pips. You know, dude? Since there's so many questions, why not a graphic? I just think that's a little extra, TBH. That's just me personally. But I guess, you know. Alright, anyways, hopefully everyone's on the same page. You feel me, bro? Alrighty, bro. If you do proper videos on this instead of stream, you will get heaps more views. Any other advice from people that are experts on this? I love that every day this is happening. Thank you guys so much for all the expert opinions on this. I really could not do this without all of that. So thank you so much for... I really am so grateful. All right, chat, you know what? We have full pips. Maybe an early empower. You know, dude? Maybe, my boy, maybe. I don't even know what's getting moderated anymore. It is a little, like, I don't even know if people are being serious anymore, dude. Alrighty. God damn, man. Have we come close at all to beating this? No, but this has clearly become a site of deep rage bait. And maybe that's what it should have been, man. I am relying on RNG. I'm not deleting. when I delete. Hopefully all those questions are answered. This is, I think, pretty obvious if you've been watching, but maybe you haven't been watching. I don't know. Anyways, that's all I gotta say. We are gonna get hit at the end of round 3, right? I mean, chat, listen, full pips. Maybe this is the one. I don't know, man. We're already pretty low on health. So this is round 3. Round 4 is the only round you can heal before he actually does quite a bit of ice damage, potentially. Last time he got an extra buff. Hopefully they don't trap this time, right? I already have... Wow, wait, you know what? You only need that. Satyr? I really needed a satyr. Ooh, this is bad already. I mean, I guess we'll do this into a sanctuary. I really wanted to do a Am I not packing enough satyrs? Thank you to Nuclear Mars Potato, by the way. Thank you for the prime, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, y'all. Alrighty. How many satyrs inside? Way more than regens, but I'm not pulling it. It's fine. He doesn't remove the heal over times until, you know, later. Rage bait the rage baiters. I don't really think there's any way I could do that. I feel like some people are just coming in here just to make me angry while I'm trying something difficult, and I don't really get it. But that's all good. I think I'd be in a better mood if I had electricity this morning, you know? Like, I feel like losing power. And then this all, you know, I just feel like it's a little crazy, but hey, me personally, that's the way I feel. Oh, I did get trapped, dude. Damn. That's what I needed, but I didn't get it. Well, I guess we'll try to still stay in it. But I didn't really get that many buffs this time, right? There's been a lot of, like, storms out and stuff, so that's why I think, you know, man. Chat, somehow this run is worse. I like that in power, but we didn't really get to do anything, and the pet, once again, has not healed in 5-ass rounds. Am I dead already? Because doesn't he just have too much? You're beguiled? No, I'm not. If I was beguiled, I wouldn't be getting hit. Well, down. That's gonna do over 3K, right? Based on... So I'm already dead because of the OTs. Because the pet just decided to ignore me. And I got trapped on the one round I couldn't afford it. I mean, the regen saves us, to be fair, but we're basically dead, right? Let's see. I mean, the regen does save us if none of them hit. But that would be, like, kind of crazy if none of them hit, right? Maybe I Sanctuary and get a heal. That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful, my boy. We have a lot of the pips that we need, though. Maybe that's, like, a thing. Let's see. I did get the heal. See, this is something that does happen. Every now and then, at the perfect moment, you get what you need, my boy. It's not the worst thing. And maybe I got beguiled now. Is that what y'all meant? Yeah, interesting. So this is round 5 that he did this. I wonder, does this mean that I don't get hit by the end of round 6 cheat? But I think I do still. I don't think this actually saved us. But at least, literally the fairy saved us, if you think about it, right? This is when, if the heals go right, you could be totally good. Maybe they'll... Well, they can hit us this turn. They didn't. Okay. So now we're safe. Not bad. You know, not actually as bad as it could be. I think it's a no-brainer that you have to do this. Yo, can they give that blade to me? Oh my god, please, I would do anything. Give me that goddamn blade, bro. That would deadass give me a turn. Oh, please. Imagine he gave me the blade. Oh, I would nut to that, bro. There is always Beguile RNG that could happen, but like, you know. Damn, bro. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I have to heal here. Otherwise, I'm literally dead, right? Bah! Beautiful! Yo, can that blade go on me? I'm begging. It's a 1 in 5 chance, right? Who did she do it on? Or he? God damn it. Oh my god. It could have been, bro, because I was beguiled. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? It happens. I think you're good at the moment. What is this, round 6? You're definitely going to heal up. Maybe Empower now? I think you need pips again. I don't know if Empower is working that well right now. I think I have to Empower. Otherwise, it gets a little weird. Maybe he doesn't blade himself on the round that I, like, really cannot afford. That would be nice, you know, man. There's a big wall in our way, y'all. I don't know if this is ever gonna work. Maybe it just takes so many tries that, you know. I just want to see what will work. I just feel like if the pet could nice us a couple of times under the sink, that's all I need, bro. I have the pips not a hit. What should we do? It's gonna be round 8. So I think you should maybe heal and then conviction, like regen. I bet now I don't put regen though. Do I have regen? If I have regen, I'll do it. And then maybe we could conviction and start blade spamming during that time. Because we'll be very, very safe, right? I need a lot more buffs. It's fine. Every one of these runs, it'll be different, I guess. And there go... You know what? I'm resetting this chat. I'm sorry, but like, I don't have pips. I don't have pips. I have 1 blade. We need to focus on actually not, like, wait. It's just too much. Low-key, I'm not getting healed either. It's like the pet's, like, asleep. Yo, are you awake? Are you awake? I haven't seen healing current. What's going on? No, dude, really? Oh my god. Yo, I'm low-key about to give up on this chat. If I'm just gonna get runs where the pet's asleep, I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything without the pet. And that's not even like remotely, even if I had good gear, I would still need the pet. It wouldn't be possible to win this, bro. What do you mean F? No, please don't add that. Guys, I'm getting exhausted reading the, like, art. That's just me. Can you wait like 30 seconds before assuming? Because that's also been happening. Yo, come on, man. Come on, man. Read the room, man. Read the room. Please, if you're not one of the rage baiters, don't do something a rage baiter would do. That's all I'm asking. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna go all in. Because I feel like we're not getting enough blades and whatnot. Maybe that's what we're missing. Okay. I'm gonna go even more all in on just getting blades. I feel like the sanctuaries aren't even bad, bro. It's just I'm not getting the pet to heal under it, you know, dude? Alrighty, man. Oh, this is a much better hand, actually. Okay, you need an ice blade on that, and you need another elemental blade on that. We have to remember what this is, though. Okay. I think this is, like, kind of what we needed. And hopefully they don't just, like, go crazy on us. Like, I feel like they keep going crazy, bro. Alrighty, man. Why do you type F instead of try to refresh the page? Nah, it's all good. Like, I don't think it was that serious. We all good, my boy. Alright. I low-key did throw a couple of times yesterday when I just lost track of the item card sharpen, so let me not do that. I think we just got a conviction blade heal. That's just a no-brainer. I think that empower, that's for later, so let's not do that, you know? Okay. Those are different. Oh, I'm very tempted by the empower. I don't think you should, though. Because you could sanctuary and satyr and then empower if you really need to. Right? But it's so much better to use new pips on that. Alright, fine, I'll do that. And then blade. I need to blade twice, though. I think healing is just dumb if I'm gonna go through all this trouble, you feel me?
Are we doing our regular FaceTime calls?
Yo. Oh my. Yo, thank you for the 2-bomb, Lord Beach. Thank you. The hell? What's happening? What is that? Okay. I don't care about that. Alright, man. I think we're gonna do the 45s. And by then, he'll do a lot of things, but I can maybe... Can I survive his abominable without healing? Why don't I prism? They shield. So there's no point doing that over going the purest route. As many... Thank you, bro. That's all I needed. Now I can blade twice and it's not even a dumb idea. That's why I have outgoing. I'm running extra outgoing today and the pet's like barely healing. That man's covered his goddamn absorb. I would have stolen that in a heartbeat, y'all. All right, that's not bad. I don't know if the getting the pips early thing is mattering as much as I wanted it to, but I would have stolen it. Well, that's just sad, isn't it? All right, get these out. At the end of this round, he hits. We'll heal if I really have to, but I'd rather Blade's Sanctuary and then heal. I'd rather go that route. So maybe that would be, you know, that way we get 245 blades out. I'm not even worried about building pips to blade because I got my LE blades out. Maybe it's not a bad start, you know? And they're like actually good LE blades, right? They're not even that bad. All right, please no like stuns through convicts. Like, that'd be, you know, that would tilt me. There's just no need. All right, that's fine. That could trigger another heal, you know, man. Are celestial spells allowed? I could get intervention. Based on the rules, I could, but I don't think it's that good. I would need the shield to make it good, and this has an anti-shield cheat. So I don't know, man. I think that I really feel like it's gonna happen with this Empower. I'm hoping. Although I haven't really steel warded properly. Haven't really, I don't know. Okay. Not the worst. I'm gonna get 2 blades, y'all, because I know it's a lot of damage, but like they all have no pips, right? Perfect. I'm getting the blades out. I'm getting the blades out, bro. This is what I needed. It's not hard. 2 out of my 3 things to work. That's fine, bro. That is fine. That is a beautiful place to be in life. I'm happy. We're basically full HP. If this happens, I'm happy. But I made any progress? I have. I beat 2 of the minions yesterday. And I have Empower and more Sanctuaries. So I'm going to try to Sanctuary on round 5 with a lot of pips a lot. That's kind of what I'm doing today. That didn't even do anything, and I out-healed it. Beautiful. If the pet does this, then we're good. As I said, you feel me? It gives us more rounds where we can heal, not have to worry. So now we go for the blade because it's totally a fine move. You know? I don't think you can do that, right? Unless... Actually, that's not a bad... I might steal from Yevgeny, so I'll keep that. Satyr's not bad. Sanctuary. Beautiful. Okay. 245 blades out. Oh, did the last one have a 1885? I'll take that. And he didn't cover it. Well, he might cover it next turn. Yeah, that might be better than a heal depending on the pet. You know, dude? So next turn is round 5. That's when he does the bubble. Ideally, they don't trap on this turn. That always seems to be a part of the RNG. Dude, there's no way I don't get a heal here. There's just no way. I don't believe it. Y'all noticing how many more pips I have compared to yesterday? I feel like this is like a thing. I told y'all. No, I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all this run has... I have the confidence and the RNG. The sauce. The sauce. What is that? I'm just yelling random words. What's happening, bro? Nah, but like, don't trap is all I ask. Like, do anything but trap, bro. Oh my god, they didn't trap. What do they do? Oh my god, this is such a good run right now. This is literally such a good run. I am gonna steal that at some point. You have to do that. Because the round, there's a round where he does an end of round 9 cheat and then a beginning of round 10 cheat where we need a Sanctuary, right? But I could steal that ward and really save a lot. So like, maybe that's like what I do. But this is a lot weaker than before, right? Okay. The pet needs to be locked in, bro. Round 9 and 10 are worse than 15. I think you're right. Because at least on round 15, you could react between the two. Round 9 and 10, you can't react. Which is why the ice ball will be... It's like, if you don't change it, you just die. So you have to do it, right, dude? Okay. That's honestly pretty weak compared to what he's done in the past. Which I don't mind. You know, dude? Oh, wait, hold up. Let me see. Let me see how many of y'all are rage baiting. Hold up. How do I check when they make their accounts, bro? God damn it. I wish I could see this on the phone. Some of these people, I'm seeing what they're doing, man. It's fine, it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna let it slide this time, bro. Nah, I'm seeing some Some signs. All right, let's remember not to, you know, regen until later. You feel me, bro? I think, yo, thank you, Juliana. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Click on their name. I'm on my phone, so I don't open chat on Google Chrome because it glitches out my computer somehow. Wait, chat, there's a real shot that we don't even have to, like, heal that hard. Am I tripping? Oh my god. I'm not tripping. I'm doing the opposite of tripping. Yo, conviction and keep blading? Would that not be so nice? Hold up, bro. Hold up. Worst case scenario, I'll just ice spear because I don't get stunned for that. But I think it's a decent time to, you know. We'll see. If my pet heals one more time, I don't even need to worry about, like, you know, healing like that. I mean, I will heal, but I'll heal on a good turn. Right? I don't... This feels good right now, man. I don't know when to take the risk, but I guess that's... Isn't that the truth for all people? I like that so much more than Satyr right now. But after that, I need Satyr. I think you do this. They're not going to stun you. It's a good turn to do it. Yes, you get hit at the end of this turn. But it's not the end of the world. He did blade himself. But I'm giving my pet as much time to shine as I can. So it's only round 6 and we got like half of the buffs that we need on. Right? Literally. We need 3 more blades. And one of them's already in our hand. But we have to use Pip, so I think regen next turn no matter what. Right? I think that's not a bad idea. Let's see. Nice, he used his blade, so his interrupt cheat is worse, right? I might have to consider get the absorb and then regen. That's the best way to make it so that I'm defended. Yeah, you know what? I'm down to do that. I want to regen as we approach round 8, right? Or what round is this? God damn it. I always mess this part up. But I feel like as long as you heal on round 8, you're good. And this is... I'm stealing. I'm absorbing. I think we go that route. I think we steal the absorb, use our pips on a decent regen, right? I mean, this is just... I don't want that right now. So that one has an 1885. I'm just stealing it, bro. Screw it. And ideally, I don't get stunned because that would be really upsetting. But also, it's not the worst thing ever. Because this is only round 7. I'd be stunned on round 8. And then I'd heal on round 9. That's not even that big of a deal. I just don't prefer that. I prefer to heal next turn just like, you know. So hopefully I don't get stunned, but you know. Wait, chat. I mean, oh my god, he didn't even do anything. Okay, heal, conviction, and blade up like crazy. There's just no way that's not a word. That's got, and we even got the card that we need. We got that. That's a pet item card sharpen. We got both of them now. All right, so I say we do this. This should heal us well in advance of the round 9, round 10 stuff. I think we start convictioning and blading. And chat, I cannot say that this is bad. I cannot possibly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's hope he doesn't blade himself. If they could throw in that level, that would be nice, but you know. We agree, right? That this is how we had to do it. The empowers early were good. Alrighty. I have to conviction a blade. It's just the way that it is. But I think it is going to be worth it. I'm full HP with an absorb out. That's got to be like the best. I'm telling y'all, it doesn't get much better. If I get stunned, that's the annoying thing. Right? And it's a lot of overtime heals as well. That's fine. If they have to do it, whatever. It'll make the regen worth it, right? Regen useless? I don't think it's useless at all. The first round is. But I had to use my pips if I wanted to, like, be optimal, right? Alrighty. Beautiful. I'm gonna get rid of that. Enchant the hell out of this. We need that. So those 2 blades are unique. And considering we already have 2 blades and a pierce blade, under the ice bubble, we only need 1 more blade outside of what we already have. So I'm gonna go for the conviction here. Obviously, the healing current in the round 1 of regen are a little bad, but this, at the end of this round, they're gonna hit. So I've only literally wasted like 800 out of it, which is, I don't even mind. I literally don't mind. They're good absorb too, y'all. Alrighty. I think this is, this is your window to blade up. I've never had pips like this, right? I'm hoping. I'm really hoping right now. That absorb is massive, dude. Oh, dude, that absorb is crazy. I feel like Steel Ward is such an ice thing. I love that. I love that, bro. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We expected that. Honestly, it's fine. It's annoying, but it was gonna happen. It's only 2 pips, right, that are gone. Alrighty. They took off the absorb. Why didn't they take it off? I guess Steel Ward is a manipulation spell, and that's why the regen was worth it. You prepared for this a little bit. Nothing that crazy, man. I mean, honestly, they ended up doing more damage than I thought, bro. Yo, give me 1 more heal, man. No, I'm okay, but like, oh my god, bro. I got so many pips. No, we're okay. We're okay. This is round 10. I'm gonna get Mysticked for potentially a lot. I say we do this and then decide on blading or healing based on how the pet works, right? Finally, he didn't blade himself, dude. Yeah, this is fine. If the pet heals, it's like the entire cheat is gone. I think Sanctuary. So that's the key difference between today and yesterday. The Sanctuaries, I'm doing this every single time so that my pet could maybe nice me and give me a window to blade up, you know? Like, this isn't that bad, right? I might have to Satyr and then blade up, right? But that's fine. Not the end of the world. I feel like the conviction... I would like to use 2 rounds of it to do both of the blades. That's what I want to do, you know, man? Okay, I mean, it's a lot of damage. And that would have been much, much worse. That could have been worse. We do have a regen on, but we're okay. We might have to Satyr. It depends on the pet. It honestly depends on the pet. I think that's what it is. How the run's been. I think this is our first good run. Things change very, very quickly, though. Which is, you know. But that's like the worst round. That round 9 to 10, that's like literally the worst. Ideally, we kill the minions by the next time that happens. So we can never really die that easily. And that's a pretty weak hit. Yeah. I want a blade right now. I need my pet to make me be able to blade. That's like nothing. Honestly, that's a waste of pips. But I mean, dude, with the regenerate, I would rather blade while the conviction's out. And end of round 12 is when he's actually gonna do a big hit, right? Like, they're not able to do enough where the regen can't save me. So I'd rather blade. I think I am gonna... I know it seems risky. They don't have the damage output to kill me right now. I just need my pet to use the Sanct again, but that's always what I need. These are both unique blades, by the way. Okay, so I could Satyr, but I'm gonna blade, and ideally not have to Satyr because of the pet. That would be nice. Otherwise, yikes. I don't know, man. Risky stuff. But I feel like that's what you... I think at some point, there's got to be a... Because we do have a regen. Let's not forget. Right? So, like, it's like a lot. And those are gone. So, like, it's, like, really good. Like, that's a lot. And if the pet heals, then this is the one time it's worth it, right? Have I got past Yevgeny? No. But, I mean, this is a good run. Okay, I'm scared about that completely screwing us, but it hasn't yet, bro. If the pet genuinely refuses to heal us this turn, which it looks like they're not even gonna hit, then I got a satyr, so I had to do it anyways, but sometimes at least you tried to see if you didn't have to do it, right? I think that's all I could, at least we tried to not have to need it, but now I have to do it. So we're gonna do that. Another conviction is good. I might have to get rid of that. Sanctuary is good for the Krulu round, right? They couldn't have even triggered a heal if they wanted to. All right, I'm healing y'all, because otherwise I am cooked. So what we have 2 more buffs that I need. They're in my hand. The buffs that I need are in my hand. And I have the conviction to do it. It's just, it's the rounds, bro. Like, you gotta pace yourself. That's good, though. That is good. That's where you need it to be. Like, literally full HP with the regen on. Can y'all hit me so the regen matters? Because otherwise, yikes. Actually, they're gonna hit me at the end of this round anyways. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. They are gonna hit. They're gonna hit. Yo, thank you, Sparta Kick you. Thank you for the 5. Oh, how am I doing? This is my real, I would argue, first attempt of the night that's going to, it's only my second attempt, really. And I think it's going better. Please hit next round. You want me to send my hit? I'm nowhere close to hitting. Well, no, I take that back. I'm close. I'm not quite there, though. They were going to do this hit anyways. The 800. So, honestly, the regen was immediately going to get value. Okay, so that was round 12. So, this is round 13. Which means we're once again safe. I would do a blade, but the conviction will be out by the time I could. So, the only good move that I have is to conviction again, right? And I will sanctuary on round 15. So round 14 is really the only move that we have to think about. Are we healing or are we blading? Right? And I'm leaning towards a blade. I really am. I'm leaning towards the aggro. The pet just has to be nice to us. This is a great round for the pet to heal, by the way. Like a healing current. Pet, I feel like the pet, I don't know, man. Like, it's been better this time. Like, yesterday was active, though. It was way more active, man. I mean, are we good with this much health? I feel like we are. Could be wrong on that. I think we have to blade. I think we have to blade Sanctuary heal. Okay, we got all of that. I mean, I'm not going to heal this turn. I can't overtime heal anyways. Right? So, I think get a blade up while you have the conviction. I think that's all I could do. Everything that I know about this points towards blading, sanctuarying, and healing. Everything. So, at this point, I don't even know, my boy. Like, that better be the right idea. Next turn, he gets rid of the sang. So, this is the last turn my pet could really nice me. Which would be nice. Alrighty, we have one more blade and the ice bubble will let us kill them. Especially the last one, he'll die very quick. Nice. Pet Maycast? God damn it, bro. That's annoying. Krulu does like 2k. And then he does another little bit. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Get a lot of damage on round 15. Maybe round 15 we... I don't know. I actually really need a pet heal. Yo, just one, bro! I need one, please! This is not the time to not be healing. Oh my god, please. Wait, I really don't... I can survive, but only barely, and then I'd have to sanct? I think this turn or next turn, I need a heal. Bro, I'm not asking for the world. One heal under a sanct is all I... Like, will I be using the sanct? I mean, I need the pet to heal me. That's the use. Oh my god, bro. Did it really not heal me at all? Oh my god. I'm not dead, but like, they could definitely kill me. I have to sanctuary because there's going to be a doom out. I have... Oh my god, dude. That heal was all I needed. I would have just healed, played, done this. GG. I have to do this because they doomed this turn, bro. Oh my god, that's so sad. I mean, technically, this could trigger a heal that gets that activates after the sanct, right? We died today, yeah, just once. This was such a promising run. It's just there are rounds like this where if the pet doesn't heal, I guarantee die. But there's no stats on Earth that could let you solo this otherwise, dude. Because that does like 2k. And there's no setting against this either. I've tried. I have more outgoing, but my pet's healing less. How does that work? He does this, and at the end of the turn, he also does like 800 damage. So I need the sanctuary that I just did to trigger a heal, and then I need the satyr, conviction, blade, snow angel. Like, we have the pips to do all of it. We literally have the pips. We didn't have the pips to do it yesterday, but I didn't get the same pet RNG. That's so, if you combine the best parts of both runs, we were there, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead unless I get the thing. If you survive blade hit out of a satyr, yeah. That's, but my pet hasn't healed me in 4 turns. This is the moment, bro. Please. Finally. Oh my god. Can you trigger multiple times to make up for the nonsense? I'm begging right now, bro. I need more than that. I need more. I will ask. Oh my god. I'm still not sure I'm out of the water yet, bro, because he doesn't interrupt at the end. There's no reason the pet should be healing this little. I think we barely survive, and then we do get a satyr. Is my conviction going to be active, though, or no? No, dude, I genuinely cannot afford that hit without a heal. No, please. No, I can't afford that. Oh, my God. That's going to do a ton. See, this is why I needed more healing. I'm dead to the OTs without a heal, dude. Please! I'm begging you. Oh my god, I'm dead. Why is the pet not working? Why is the pet not working? I don't get it. It was healing so much yesterday. I literally changed my stats around it. Oh my god, bro. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. It healed like twice. It was healed like 8 times before, dude. Why is that? Why? It's like, it shouldn't be this bad. It's a half of my pet. What is happening? Okay, I mean, all right, bro. It's like making me look at what just happened, bro. Why are y'all telling me to feed him? What do you want me to do, bro? I'm about to, look, feed. What is that gonna do? What is that gonna do? That's not gonna do anything. They don't code that in. What are y'all talking about? It's like I needed the heals under the sanks. They just don't happen. I feel like we played that perfectly. We just needed the pet to work. I don't know what we do if the pet doesn't work again, bro. Like, this is just crazy. I'm gonna go in again. It's just, we have it down. I'm telling y'all this will work, but it's just like, I don't understand why. It's just, every time I need it to, like, you know, not trigger me, it does. Yo, can I please get, like, a conviction? Oh my god. Okay, this one's relying on RNG isn't like you. I'm gonna, this is the last time I'm gonna say this. If y'all want more DARKMOOR streams, because y'all seem to be so here to rage bait. If y'all want it, you need to chill with that. You need to chill with that. It's actually, I think you know why it's annoying. I think you know. So I'm gonna start ignoring, I've already been ignoring it, but like, bro, it's already frustrating that we're even attempting this. I didn't attempt this last time at all. But like, y'all gotta stop with that. Please, I'm begging. If y'all have actual solutions, I'm all ears. Gamma, this is not the time. Guys, it was a joke. No. But I don't find it funny, so it's not funny. You know, it's not like I should just ban you and call it a day and not think, you know? So like, that ass, like, you need to stop with that. Like, I'm making a hard rule right now. 3 days straight is too much. All right, man? Try the faint shatter strat. I could try that. So you're saying just feint him? And so what would I need? Like 3 feints and pierce blades. I'll try that. I'll try that, Chad. I'll try that. I'm gonna try that. What do y'all want me to do? Shatter? I need shatter though. Where do I buy shatter? I'll try that. You know what? New strategy, because at least that's a strategy that I can try. My bad. I don't think you feel that bad, frankly. I don't think you feel that bad. My man said you would need item card feint. Wait, why? I mean, you would think this would work, but it's so many rounds that I don't think it will. Use prism if you're feinting. I agree, yeah. Y'all are saying prism feint. Maybe just, you're saying just rely on not getting stunned? So instead of all these blades, what are we hitting with? Are we hitting with... I don't think that's gonna work. Wait, but if we were to do that, we could do it... Are y'all saying hit while the ice bubble's out, but with a single hit? And somehow survive? Because if Yevgeny's dead, you know? Use feints with the healing approach. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try something different. We're gonna try to... I have feints. And potent feint. And all of that, you know? We're gonna try something diffy. Alright, man? I'm all ears. Maybe that's what we needed. I'll keep this for killing the minions later, you know? But maybe that's not the way we're gonna go about it. Maybe I'll do a 1 or 2 blades. But maybe not that many, okay? So I think the new suggestion that y'all are saying is... Maybe don't even bother with that. Just do it an 8-pip hit, right? You're saying maybe go for this with a prism and feints? And you would need shatter, right? Are we... This is what... I'm down to try it. I need shatter. Put potent in. Yeah. So I really think you would limit the hell out of those. And even those. Because it would be a very short strat. Maybe put some traps in there. Don't you have Lord of Winter? I think that's too many pips. Like, genuinely. But I would need shatter, right? As in this... Not this type of shatter, but the... I mean, maybe this type of shatter, but I would rather... Y'all are saying just do that. Is that what I'm trying now? I don't think this is gonna work, chat. Y'all think... Wait, how many shields did he actually have? Was it even that many? Should I just try it with... I don't think there's that many shatters in the Bazaar. Like, the ones that you actually want, bro. For some reason, they made... I'm trying a new strategy, y'all. The one that we tried clearly doesn't work. And apparently, I'm relying... So I'm gonna feint stack him and try to kill him during the... It doesn't even matter if we're gonna prism and feint stack Yevgeny. And see if we can survive. But that's a totally different strategy. So I don't know if it'll even mildly work. Let's see. Yeah, there's no shatters, right? Because, I mean, if it's important, then it's going to get botted. So screw anybody that wants to use this as a resource. God damn it. I really wish I want to try it, but I only have so many shatters. There's basically never shatters. There's the amulet. I mean, wouldn't it be a shame if somebody in the chat accidentally... Yo, this is the time, y'all. Is there any... Oh my god. Well, I'll take it. I don't know if that was one of y'all or not. Alright, you know what? That's gonna be enough for a try. I'm just gonna go in and try that. I'm just gonna try that, bro. Honestly. Nah, you know what? That was like a yoink too. You feel me? So like, you know. Okay, so this time I'm gonna feint while relying on the minion. It's fewer rounds to kill. If you think about it. So it's a totally different approach altogether. Right? I got the prism. Not terrible. You know what? I'm not saying blades are necessarily bad. What are we going for? 3? Well, I didn't put TC feints, did I? Why did I not put TC feints? Wait. I'm being stupid. But wait, the strategy won't work. Like, you just didn't put TC feints. Hold up. Now, I mean, the hand was fine, but I didn't put TC feints, so why would I do that? Let me... If I'm gonna do it, let's do it right. Alright, maybe get rid of that. That. I'll remove one of those. Okay. There we go. Why not? You know, man. Alright, man. Let's see what we can do, my boy. Okay. Not as bad as you would have thought. For our strategy. Not that bad. So y'all are saying just immediately start going for it? I mean, I like the cojones. I like them cojones for that strategy. You feel me? That's something we haven't tried before, you know? Okay. And you know what? If it's a different strategy, it could work, you know? Just set up ASAP and kill him. With a prism, though, how possible is that, bro? I don't have damage like that. I feel like you need to, like, maybe... So, well, we want to kill him before round, like, 9 or something. Now how hard that is. So, wait, do I want to faint first or do I want to prism first? Ah, whatever. Well, yeah, you'll faint. Just do it. Just get it out there. I got beguiled on round 2, which doesn't do anything. Right? But maybe... Yeah, it really doesn't do anything. They could help us next turn. But yeah, that did... Literally, at least, you know, we got to feint out, my boy. Maybe we're okay. Prepare for the thunder. What does that mean? I also knew you laugh for as long as possible. I'm down to make it a long night. Yo, I love Jello. How you doing, man? These goddamn streams are chaotic, bro. It does not feel normal these days. I feel like, you know, why are you not using mass prism? I've answered this a lot. The minion's shield. So prisming into a shield, unless you want me to hit through the shield with a solid hit, is just very not good. So to kill the minions, we're gonna have to go the Snow Angel with Pierce route. To kill the boss, I might shatter him. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Now, what in the world do I do other than... I don't even have a good move here. I low-key feel like I got screwed over just with them. You know what? Do this. Because I can't target anyone. Yo, Jello, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 6 months. I'm locked in now, my boy. Thank you for that tier 3, though. I think we got to heal because I'm beguiled. I feel like the strategy's worse already. I don't know why, man. I mean, it's because you already did a trap on yourself that hurt. He monster mashed. That's the only reason. I also have no peps. So I feel like low-key, I got a prism and ice trap now. But maybe I out-heal enough, you know? And then I get enough pips, and then we all live happily ever after, you know? Maybe, guys. Maybe. Trap strat is good. Okay. I think the Beguile was bad RNG, but you're saying, you know... Y'all would not stop saying that this is... Okay, this is a reset. Yo. That has got to be the last time that happens today. Beguiled and stunned through the convict? Like, really? Like, really, my boy? Like, we really doing this right now? When I'm this, like, when I'm here? Alrighty. Damn, I wasted a regen that I don't even have. That's terrible. Alrighty. Okay. Well, you don't need this for what we're going for. It's for later. I think Conviction is still the best first move, right? I can't believe my pet's, like, been so useless today. Alrighty. Alex, relax. Relax. Thank you. Deep breaths. Relax. Gracias, my guy. You look like you could use that advice. I could use that advice. Anyways, bro, I try it since Death is broken. Yeah, Death could do this by just draining. That's not... No, hold on. It's a new strategy. Chat, if we make no progress today, I'm dead ass. We might call it quits, bro. I don't know, man. Guys, are we really like doing the same thing though? Is every comment gonna be like this? I'm relying on the pet because I have level 58 gear. I think I made that a little clearer, but also like, I'm kind of confused why that's like, I'm confused. Do y'all have a, like, do y'all believe this is, I'm like genuinely like, I'm like, I don't get it, bro. What's happening, man? All right, y'all, it's fine. Can we, I don't think they refuse to stop. It's like actually kind of, it's freaking me out, man. All right, chat. Maybe with all these OTs, this is a better time to do this. Maybe the Beguile was just bad RNG, you know? So we'll do that. Maybe we wait to faint the second time. I don't know. Maybe. I just got here. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, this is a 4v1 level 100 solo. I'm going to need a pet to do stuff. I mean, you could always argue 3 slots on a pet. You could just have damage and ward and all of that, right? I could have made that pet instead. So basically, oh, okay, we need to shatter, by the way. See, if they do too much of that, then yeah, it's a little, that's fine, not a big deal. If they shield too much, then I need like a really good shatter. Wait, chat, am I free to faint again, maybe? Maybe faint. We haven't really done a faint setup thing yet. Okay, not a bad pull. Maybe faint heal. Sure, why not? I bet 3 feints, 2 blades, and a prism is all I need, right? Drill Sergeant, you don't need to spam the chat. It's, I don't worry. I got y'all. I'm trying to, I know how to feint stat, you know, man. I got y'all. Alrighty, bro. Let's do that, man. Maybe this is all I needed to do. Maybe it was this simple. I'm gonna feel like a donkey, but maybe, you know? You think a well-timed empowerment could do it? Honestly, they don't always stun you, so conviction first round. Wow, they really all trapped? I guess the overtimes use up the traps. I think we have to heal this turn. Unless the pet goes on a frenzy, which it seems to like literally be doing the opposite of that today. So I don't know what the hell is going on with my pet. Okay, that's our, you know. Okay, I mean, could be worse. Interesting that we got nothing close to what we wanted, but I'll do this. I think round 4, the heal needs to happen, right? The traps are gone. Maybe I won't get a bomb. Then I could Sanctuary, Conviction, heal, and then faint again. That would be all the feints on him, right? You do need to empowerment at some... You need to empower at some point with this. There's too many 1-pip spells, you know, man? I think that's the issue with this. There's like... it's almost like I need to empower and hope they don't... stun. Which, is that even worth it? I don't know. There we go. I mean, this seems like a miracle at this point for it to do this, so that's fine. I'm happy about it. The pet doesn't seem like it wants to do that all the time anymore. Okay, I mean, so far so good. That was a good round 4. It doesn't look like they're trapping unless this man wants to... Yeah, they didn't trap, so beautiful. We actually have decent HP. And the fail pip, is that really a big deal? Not really. Okay, we are going to probably have to Sanctuary for the pet, right? And I'll either Prism or Conviction based on some things. We'll have to see, you know, man? So I'm basically saying, honestly, would this not work better if I had more ice resist? Because I'm relying on the minions not being a problem, right? I think, maybe. Yeah, I need infinite removal shatter for this. And I only have 1. Because look, dude, he already has 3 shields, right? He also does faint for us. Does he not? Does that stack with... It has to stack, right? Does he not give us a free buff after... He does. He does give us a free trap. 100%. That's a real thing that happens. So, you know, maybe we could do a little something. So that's an extra buff. So maybe we only need one blade, a prism. We'll have to see how much it takes to kill him, though. And we need the pip. We don't have... Now we're running into the pip issue again. But is it that bad? I'm stunned, aren't I? It would be a miracle if I'm not stunned and the pet heals. Those are two things I would love to happen. I think that's a borderline miracle if that happens. I don't even think that was a good idea to sanct. Like, what do I even do? Do I just prism and pray? Honestly, maybe I just prism and pray. Because, like... Oh, dude, I'm fail pipping way too much. I can't even satyr in time. So, yeah, I'm... At this point, if I'm this reliant... No, I have to do that. That's like... Obviously, that's the only good move, right, dude? Can't read the rules? Why would they read the pinned message? It's fine. I think, you know, the people that are here to watch this, I'm doing it for y'all. That's fine, man. The RNG today is insanely bad. Yeah, dude, I don't... I almost feel like if I had this deck yesterday, we would have won. Which is so frustrating. Okay, we're gonna get hit with the interrupt cheat, right? It's the end of round 6. It's not gonna kill. But I'm fail pipping, so, you know. So that's not gonna do all that much, but maybe we're better off than we were a second ago. I guess the only good move here is just a prism, right? You don't really have a choice in the matter. You have to prism. You can blade. Honestly, while I have a conviction, I think blade is a little bit better. And then we could heal out of, you know, like a bad spot. We need a TC feint to throw on there, but maybe that's a thing that we could do. And this is, again, if the pet heals more than once in 7 rounds with 3 heal casts, it'll go a long way. That seems to not be... I don't know what the hell's happening with my pet. I don't know if they, like... Maybe they patched him overnight, like... This is like demonic RNG, bro. Like, right there, the pet not healing crazy. Crazy. I mean, yeah, the pet healed with 1 unicorn when I'm doing a feint strat. It's not gonna work. I'm not making this up, right? Today is definitely worse. The power outage ruined it. It ruined the goddamn Maycasts. Oh boy. Yeah, I got 1 unicorn in 7 rounds. That's just not gonna work. I'm getting hit like, what, 20 times? I'm getting 1 trigger out of that? That doesn't even make any sense. Well, I'm obviously just dead, right? 1 unicorn in 8 rounds, dude? Like, genuinely? Like, real talk? What is the point of me doing anything if I'm not... I mean, I want to try out the feint thing, but I can't do it if the pet literally heals 1 in 8 rounds. That's, like, bad for any measure of the, like, you know? Like, even, like, if you got unlucky with stats, like, you would still get... Each of them have, like, a 5 to 10% trigger rate. So to get 1 of them... Damn, bro. I'll put another feint, because I feel like you need that. I'll try it again. Pet was popping off yesterday. Yeah, dude. The Shane RNG with the infects is pretty bad. Yeah. I haven't really been able to use this feint strategy like I wanted to yet, so I don't know. It's... I don't think we're quite there yet. Maybe I try to not get stunned at all. So y'all said empower. Do I even have empower? Wait, how about this? Why don't I... Hold up. Let me try what y'all said, which was empower right away, but I need more empowers if I'm gonna do that, right? Actually, yeah, you're gonna have to dig pretty hard for them. Let me try that. Maybe that'll work. I'm gonna try that. I should log out when I quit, by the way, because otherwise I lose mana every time. Do we train Sanctuary? No, but it seems like the pet doesn't want to use it today, y'all. It's like kind of crazy. Okay, so I kind of do want to try to empower first round. Are we being for real? Can we... Oh, wait, I just said I wouldn't... Alright, hold up, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just get some potions. Don't freak out. This is not the part that you're going to freak out over. Because that's not going to help anybody. I'm trying to get Empower and then Feint Stack. Because I lost a lot of pips. If we're going to do the Feint Stack strategy, we should try that. And maybe it'll work. I don't know anymore, man. Kill minions and 1v1 Yevgeny. That seems to be the strategy that doesn't work. So now we're trying to Feint Stack Yevgeny. And shatter into the kill with a prism. So I'm thinking like, that should be able to be done in fewer rounds than what we're going for. So maybe with his cheats gone, we could like, you know, maybe. I bet that's like a proper way to do it for an offensive school. If I were an offensive school, that's what I would do to win. You know, dude. 10 more attempts until Sauce goes back to Peeve. I'm not going back to Peeve off of this. Y'all know how to piss me off, man. I think it's a skill, you know, like you can say a lot and I'll be like, whatever. It's just them being the, like, you're doing too, it's not that bad, bro. It's really, I'm not getting sniped by Yevgeny. Like, do I need 5 blades and pierce blades to kill the minion? Based on yesterday, yes. Unless there's some type of RNG that, you know, dude. I don't know. Alrighty. They try to get you peeved. Oh, I'm aware. I just don't understand why 3 days in a row was like, you could have chilled out by now. Clearly, this is impressive if we beat it. I'm just saying. Anyways, I feel like, you know, at least kind of dealing with it, like a little bit. All right, yo, like, can I please get an Empower, though? Okay, thank you. I'm going to do a first round Empower and see if that does anything. Maybe I could, like, Empower, Prism, Feint. And then, by the time he does another Feint, that's 4 buffs and a boost with the Prism. Maybe I don't need it. And look, maybe the pet's active for once. You know, dude? Maybe. Potentially, man. That Empower wasn't even a bad move. Right, dude? Gotta actually stop reading instead of saying you're gonna stop. You know that includes your type of comment just now, right? Do you see the issue? That's the problem with that, what you just said. What you just commented, I should just not read it. But then you personally wouldn't want me to do that. So like, you know, it's kind of easier said than done. You feel me? That's what it is, bro. Yeah, so me convictioning, maybe one stun round isn't bad. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's better. If I'm gonna get stunned. I mean, it's a round wasted regardless, right? But you know. Alrighty. I think do that. I would have done maybe that. Martha, thank you for the tier. So many tier 3 subs. What the hell? Thank you for the 60. Nah, that's a wild. Hey, we need some love. Martha with the 61 months of tier 3, bro. Actually crazy. Oh, I should have conviction, y'all. It already was more worth it. Now they stun when I don't conviction. Do they know when you have a conviction versus when you don't? They didn't stun like this last turn. I could have sworn they didn't stun like this last turn. Like, am I tripping? Oh my god, okay. Wait, but now I got a feint? This is already chalked. Well, I have to use my pips, right? So I need to do this and then Satyr on round 4. Because round 4 you have to heal, right? Nah, if they stun me, they didn't play like this. Like a second ago, they didn't play. They didn't stun 3 times. They barely stunned once. Okay. Yeah, they were doing this earlier. Maybe that's fine. This makes the galleries look easy. I think so. Honestly, this is good practice for the galleries. That is potentially something that could end the run, but I don't know, man. We've spent a week in Darkmoor at this point. So I feel like, you know, do I make more money from YouTube or Twitch? Oh, based on where you watch? Hey, bro, you should watch me wherever you want to watch me. I'm thankful regardless. All right, I'm going to Satyr and then Sanctuary. And again, the pet needs to not be inactive. We'll see if that's just not going to happen, but it would be nice for the pet to be a little active. I guess, yeah, we're going to do that. That's the only way to survive this round, right? It's been a week. If you count upper halls and lower halls and all of that. Okay, this is round 4. He hasn't really shielded himself. So I'm going to do this and then Sancт, right? No sign of healing current. I've had 1 healing current in an hour and 50 minutes. And it's a 4v. I'm like flabbergasted right now by this. It was so not doing this before, dude. It's flabbergasted me. Personally, I'm consider my ass completely gasted flabbered. Flabbered and gasted, bro. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I want to do this. I think that's like obvious. I have to, right? Maybe this is the key, you know, dude? Aren't pet triggers around 5%? You know how many times we get hit per turn if you count the OT? I don't know, man. I'm about to stay up doing this today. I don't give a damn. It's real. If the feint strategy works, at least we know that it works, right? I don't, like, bro, it's serious. It is so, if y'all have an idea for another strategy, if the feint thing doesn't work, I'm all ears. I'm doing it. This is so serious right now. I mean, that's like pretty ass, right? I wonder what rank he is. I wonder what rank that minion in my face like that. Crazy. Okay. Good luck. Thank you, man. I'm gonna really need it. I'm dead ass gonna need it. Like actually luck involved. Right now, I'm just not convictioning and hoping that doesn't screw us. You have to hit before round 15. Why? I've survived until round 25 before. So it's definitely you can win, you know? Let's hope that his Lash also, you know, makes it a little bit easier to feint stack and kill him. Right? This is where the pet could either screw us or not. Like, I'm stunned and they stunned me so much more this time, by the way. I've lost 2 turns. So next round I can't even do anything. And next round he does at the end. He does a thing. Like he does a cheat. Chat. The first time I don't conviction, they do this. Am I tripping? I gotta be tripping, right? And the pet's also just not... It's acting like none of these are... Yo. If the pet doesn't heal me by the end of this turn, it's over. It's a reset. Because by the end of round 6, I'm dead. But then again, it's a sanctuary. So I don't... We'll see. So the feint strategy is worse. Unless maybe I need to conviction and then empower. So that's 2 different TCs. Like genuinely, how does this work, bro? I mean, I want to do this, obviously, right? Well, this turn could still go our way. It's just I don't have a stun block anymore. Is your entire healing boost from a theme? No. There's a little bit of it all over the place. From my hat, from my wand, my ring, my athame, all of it. Yo, how do I reset my pet? What do I gotta do? No, genuinely, this is not the pet that I had yesterday. I mean, we got 1 feint. Why am I in this? I've gotten 1 feint and I'm about to die. Like, I didn't do anything that turn. It's not a good strategy. It's not gonna work. We have no control over it at all. So why am I acting? It's not gonna work. Try relogging. Maybe if I like unequip it and equip it, it'll like, I don't know, refresh or something. Why aren't you doing what you did yesterday? Well, because I'm not getting the pet to heal. I'm not getting the pet. It's healed like twice. Guys, I don't think the feint strategy works at all, man. It's just, I mean, I've tried it. It just doesn't seem to work. I think we were closer yesterday. I just don't see it working. I think we do have to go back to that. And also, the deck is easier to use when you can actually, like, you know, like, get stuff, you know? So I'm gonna get rid of these again. I just don't think that was a good idea. I just think the fact that you have to shatter before hitting is also... And, like, you gotta, like, empower. Like, you have to empower. It's too much. You know what? You're not gonna do that anyways. You're just gonna hit under the ice bubble at this point. Right? So why are we overcomplicating it? Add some sharpens, right? Like, I think what we had was fine. It's just, you know. It's just, we gotta be a little bit, you know, just... We'll do it, man. I'm gonna go all in on this as well. And maybe this will be, you know, it'll work a little bit. Right? Like, I know it seems a little, like, you know, like... Maybe a smaller deck. Maybe that's all we were missing. Okay. I think this is better. Steel Ward kind of taking up deck space. Yeah, but I'll just discard it if I get it, like, too many. Like, look at how much better this is already. We just do that in Blade. Like, that's just better, right? I made the deck smaller with our original. Maybe that's all I needed. You know, dude? Okay. It's round 1. And a dream. Round 1 and a dream. Maybe I'll get some Beguile RNG. Like, yeah, look. He can just do that, dude. And the fact that I don't even have that many infinite removal shatters and they're 3 pips and you have to empower just a feint, which probably means you have to empower twice. That's just more rounds on paper, I think. And I just don't, I don't like the idea of that, you know? Like, I think blading twice, back to back, out of a conviction, I think that's what we need to do. I think the Empower Sanctuaries were good. The pet just didn't heal us. Which is frustrating, but I don't think we should give up on a strategy because the pet decided not to work. You know? Like, look at this. We're already, like... I might deadass, unironically, depending on the pet, blade, Sanctuary heal, right? I could literally do that, and 3 of my 5 buffs are done. That's already pretty good, and I'll have pips. Maybe, you know? I think... We need a... That needs to happen when the Sanctuary's out. Well, we'll see, man. We'll see. Man's healing me when I have literally 300 health to be healed, bro. That's not even a good heal. God damn it. Yo, like, don't waste it like that, bro. Please. That wasn't even a good heal. That wasn't even one of the good heals today. Like, this would have been a time to heal. Not when I need 200 HP and I've been begging the goddamn pet to be alive, dude. It's fine. Yeah, I think you have to conviction. We already knew that, right? It might have been that I had to conviction, empower, and feint spam, but I don't know how the attempt's going. I think we had a somewhat close thing, but I don't know, man. I just don't want to give up on this, but low-key, I got a lot of people hating on me. I didn't expect this. I didn't think that would be a part of the challenge, y'all. Honestly, W mods because it calmed down. I do want to say, hey, one thing I'm grateful for this holiday season is all my mods, bro. Goddamn. Maybe except for Ice Res. I've thought about that, yeah. But I would have to break some of the rules we've already made about what we're allowed to craft. I'm not even celebrating this. I am owed so many of these. I'm not even, like, I'm happy, but I'm not even celebrating that. You know, dude? Because in my opinion, it's just not, it's not worth celebrating. Like, screw you, bro. Yeah, do that. Do that. That's not a pet item card, right? That was a regular one. I'm gonna hope. Okay, those are both covered. And he's not gonna do another one for a while. So we are gonna blade again. I honestly don't mind triple blading into a Sanct. As I said, that would be the best case scenario if the pet heals. The pet did heal once in a good way. You know, dude. Alrighty, bro. By the way, all these overtimes are a trigger, which is why it's like that should be happening all the time. It hasn't been. Wait, I unequipped and re-equipped it and it's like, what the hell's happening? Yeah, I'm about to lose my mind by the end of this. Oh my God, bro. Well, this is what I was expecting to happen today and it didn't do it, which is very weird and odd. I will pack Shield Charms, by the way, at some point because they do different stuff that maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll think about it. Don't jinx it, but I could definitely blade again, right? Because this little Hallow the Moon thing, even with that blade, it's like a little over 1,000, you know, dude? So that's fine. Don't jinx it. No, I never. Not in a million years, my boy. I'm never making that mistake again in my life. Okay. I think we actually have both sharpens already. Hey, you know what? Screw it. You have decent HP. And then I'm gonna just blade, right? I'm hoping that the overtimes are undoing all of the nonsense on me, right? A little bit. If you die, it doesn't count. No, it is side content, so I'm not counting it. I'm doing this for y'all. But goddamn, bro, on an ice with this rule set, I'm gonna be rethinking this, the gear restrictions anytime I do this again. This is already hard on an ice, bro. It's crazy. Okay, so that's 3 blades already. And another... Dude, unequipping and re-equipping. This is the 4th healing current out of 4 today. And 3 of them are on me. Wild. No. I'm telling y'all, man. Now, there's some tech to that. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Okay, now I got a Sanctuary because of the ice bubble, right? Or do I even... Maybe this is the type of run where you just... blade even further. Oh no, they trap. Never mind. Unless they remove the trap, I'm gonna have to Sanctuary. Oskips, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. It did work. Thank you for the love, brother. Thank you for the love. No, they're gonna do a lot of damage actually. I do need that. I guess you could get that later. Okay, so you didn't get anything right there. So we're just gonna heal because he's gonna do a round 5 cheat, right? Trap gone from OT. No, it's the beginning of a round cheat. So he does, anytime they trap or blade or anything on round 4, it buffs the cheat and it's already doing so much that you basically have to do it, you know, dude? So he basically gets a double trapped hit. Unfortunately, that's something that happens regularly enough, you know, dude? So I am healing and then sancting. But I mean, to be fair, there is an ice bubble out, so maybe I don't sanct. Y'all said I should try this. But in order to blade the 2 more times that I need, I would have to reconviction. I'd have to re-pull the blades. And I would have to also stay on top of my healing. Which I don't know how easy that is, because that does that much, which is why I healed. It's a lot. But I had to heal that round, right? We're trying to hit this cycle. I mean, I got bad luck again. So no. I need the pet to keep healing me at that rate, because that was the normal rate it was doing it. I've done all my decisions today based off of that, so I don't know, like... Obviously, if it happened all day yesterday, it should happen again today, right? You know what I'm saying, bro? Like... Yo, please. Let my Satyr trigger another one. I need this. I need this. For future no gear restrictions? Yeah. I mean... That's for the future. I can't change the rules of this. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't think anything happened. You know, dude. Let's see, dude. I'm not even trying to sound weird, but it's crazy how much you grew after that one person made YouTube videos, pocket watching and hate watching. Oh my God. I know who you're talking about. That dude was such a loser. Oh my God. I really hope his life is worse. I'm not even trying to be that guy. Like, to be all petty with it. I genuinely hope his life is worse, bro. I mean, they could stun me too much, so I think I have to do that. Right? I don't say that about a lot of people. I hope the rest of his 2025 was a worse. Like, I hope as good as my 2025 was, I hope equal parts bad for him. I really do, man. I really do. Never heard of them? Yeah, they deleted their channel after a while, but oh my God, bro. Yeah, they were saying that I was too broke to be doing this full time. And that, I mean, it got deep. It got deep for no reason, you know? Wait, chat. Why do I feel like it's not the worst thing? I mean, the bubble being out for this many rounds, yeah, it is a little crazy. That's fine. I think I'm gonna Sanctuary regenerate and then Blade. And maybe we have enough Blades at that point. Right? Like, these should all be triggering heals. I know I already have a lot, but even more, in my opinion. Healing turn's going crazy, kind of. Like, a little bit. You'd be surprised, bro. He's also doing that cheat right now, so... So this is around the end of round 6 cheat. Round 7, 8, and 9 are all rounds where I could do stuff before his next dumb nonsense. It's like your only window to do stuff. Which is why I normally like having a Sanctuary, but I guess we're just not going to do that this time. Because, like, it's kind of too late for a Sanctuary, so I'm going to do it not now. I'm probably not going to do this either. Should I just get another Blade out? I only need one more Blade and a Pierce Blade. That should be pretty easy. I mean, I'll do it. I'm not in, like, danger of dying, right? But yeah, this is why you can't... unless you're just saying do this enough times until the pet gets us to full HP at this moment, right? Unless it does that, then I can't just use the Ice Bubble, can I? This is round 7. Right? So technically, yeah, I could Blade, Ice Pierce, Snow Angel. Yeah, well, I could do that, couldn't I, bro? But it's risky. And if it doesn't... If I don't get heals, it just doesn't work. Which is kind of crazy. And maybe my pet heals me. No? Okay. I've been saying that the whole time, but it hasn't happened. So now this is round 8. Round 8 and 9, you should try to, like, be recovered in advance. You feel me? So, should I not just regen real quick? I got the Pierce Blade, too. So I need one more Blade other than that. That's not bad. I'm keeping both of... I'm keeping my whole hand, actually, other than that, because I could re-pull it. But I think I need this to get to that. Okay. Gotta regen in advance. Right? I think maybe it's a regen. I don't know if we'll get another Blade, you know? Alrighty. It's fine. You're gonna be the new next Jinxie. I don't know about that, y'all. If I beat this, it'll be historic. This is the second time today I felt good. So we'll see. Maybe this time we're correct. I might have to Satyr out of it, dude. How far have you made it in a graveyard? Well, I made it through the upper halls, but this specific dungeon, this boss keeps, like, tossing me, bro. I beat 2 of his minions yesterday. And I almost killed him, but I had a really unfortunate round where I got beguiled, and my pet healed him under the Sanctuary with a unicorn so much that I couldn't have killed him if I wanted to. And then he killed me on the last... Like, I needed one more, like, thing to go my way, and it didn't, you know? I think doing 2 full streams and failing, though. I mean, didn't that happen with Shane Von Shane in the Spirit of Darkmoor? It did. 100%. So low-key, as long as y'all don't mind, I want to keep trying, because the Shane Von Shane dungeon took me 3 streams. I tried the feint strat, it didn't work, bro. It just didn't work, you know? Quake after the hit. That's a lot of myth pips you're telling me to use, which maybe... Heal. I mean, it has to. I've been hit like 1 billion times. Like, surely. Okay, so we got a regen and this. Not bad. Okay, so I skipped a Sanctuary. Which isn't actually the worst thing ever, right? It could be a lot worse. So what round is this? Does anybody... Oh my god, I think we lost track. I want to say it's round 9. Is it round 8? Wait, how do y'all... No, I don't know about that. Nine or 8? That's not helpful, unfortunately. Alright, do that. I think it's round 9. Yo, where did Flopsit go, man? It's round 8? Really? Okay, well then I didn't need to heal. I needed to heal on round 9. I mean, it's not a bad time to heal. I could use the full heal. Okay, if it's round 8, then he won't hit at the end of this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you expected that not to be, like... Yo. That man's, bro. Oh my god, this is definitely 9. I'm gonna go with it's 9 and he's gonna hit it. No, he doesn't have a shad form. It's 9. It's 9. It's 1,000,000,000% 9. He's gonna hit at the end of this. It is 9. It's fine. It's all good. Because in my head, I was gonna regen Satyr and have enough HP, right? Yeah, it is round 9. Alright, it's fine, bro. Now, the beginning of next turn, if he doesn't blade himself, it's actually okay. You know, dude. Let's see. My preferred move would be to do this. Oh, that's actually not bad at some point. I want to do this and then Sanctuary and then heal. But I could straight up be dead if I do that. Unless the pet wants to nice me. Do I take the risk? Either way, I'm not healing. I think I have to. He didn't blade himself. That's actually not bad. Okay. So it's 1,400. I have 2,000 damage. I'm taking like a little bit, but maybe 1 pet heal and the Sanctuary is worth it. So again, there's like a round where, yes, I'm relying on the pet, but like any other move doesn't really make sense. So I need the pet to heal over the next couple of rounds pretty badly. But if he does, that'd be really nice because then, you know. This is the hardest boss in the dungeon, by the way, y'all. So if we know that we can beat it, then I don't know. I just need this. I thought this Empower strategy would be enough, but it wasn't enough to guarantee anything, you know? So that's my issue right now. It's fine. You know what? If I beat him right now, this turn, we could still attempt DARKMOOR. I'm like ridiculously hopeful right now, but you know what? Got a regen out. That's why we did that, you know? Gonna do that. Because otherwise I'm wasting the hell out of my pips, you know? Maybe that'll trigger a heal, right? Where was the last attempt that he hit? Yesterday. Which, I mean, if you have noties on, you can not be curious about that. Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. Flops in your back. We already lost track of the turn because you left. It's okay. Now that you're back. It is round 11, yeah. It's the round 10 cheat just happened. Now, I'm curious. Is it not better for me to Sanctuary and then heal right now, regardless? What happened to the feint strategy? I gave up on it. I don't think it's going to work. I need a heal, though. Like, what is this? Yo! Well, I'm going to do that, but... Surely I get a heal. Not even from my pet, like, from my, like... The feints are a little crazy. I could die this turn, TBH. All things considered. But he doesn't do an interrupt cheat until the end of the next round. So, the regen should keep me in. I don't think they have the pips to do anything other than one of them. And that's a lot. I don't know. Maybe I messed up there. Has he had any luck? I'd argue this is the first round where my pet actually started doing stuff. But I don't think it's been... I mean, right now, he could change my mind entirely. I mean, hey, changed my mind right there. That man changed my mind right then and there. You know, man? Beautiful. Because I would have slewed him. I would have slewed him. That is a very, like, that's one of those that I needed earlier. He didn't do it for me. Okay. Now, do I conviction? I have all my buffs. I think... Oh my god, I could conviction. I could absolutely conviction. Finally! Arise! Arise! Oh, dude. Oh, that's fine. He didn't do anything. Another one! Another one! Okay, no, never mind. It's fine. I'm sorry. I don't know why I screamed. Okay, do we heal or do we conviction so that we can blade? It's a little crazy. I mean, we're gonna get hit at the end of this turn. And we have regen. But yeah, that did a lot. Oh. Oh. Too greedy? No, this isn't greed. Bro, I'm getting spam hit by 4 people with overtimes. This should obviously happen a lot. It's not like that should happen. This is why I was freaking out earlier. I don't think I need that badly, by the way. Okay. Now this is round 12. By round 15, he'll do a move that will make this much worse. So I actually think I have to Satyr, which means I should wait to Satyr. You didn't... I also... okay, so do that, I think, right? I might wait to Satyr for a little bit. Because I remember, the Kralui gets rid of the regen. Right? 1 double heal in late rounds. That's like the big RNG of this, I think. Honestly, even now, it could. It could really heal again. It's not like... I might not need to do anything other than just blade up now, y'all. We'll see. I need another Sanctuary, though, for the Doom. 100%. It's not it's not outside of the reason for this to heal again right now, by the way. Like this turn. I just want to clarify that. Should I blade? He hits at the end of this round, but I don't think I care that much. I might want to heal with the Satyr on round 14. Because round 15, he does a big hit at the beginning. So round 14, I think, is a Satyr. Round 15, I think, is a Sanctuary over the Doom. Which is, so in that scenario, I should do a blade here. Which is why the Conviction to prevent the stun is so good. So I think that is what we're going to do. Don't do that, but you do need Sanct. Do I have a Sanct? I really need that Sanct. So 1... I don't think I need that. I already have that. Well, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's a 6. So that's, I think, exactly what we need to do. Sanctuary. I need it. That's our last blade, other than a Pierce Blade. We could do a Pierce Blade whenever, though. We don't need a Conviction, you know? And he is taking Lash, which is kind of necessary here. Okay. I mean, bro, 1 more heal. I might not even need it like that, TBH, because a Satyr should be full HP, right? So maybe not even... I might not need it till the round at Sanctuary, which is not even this turn. But I don't mind. So these are all the buffs that we need, y'all. We've got all the buffs. Based on our one time we did hit, we know that that's enough to kill. With a Pierce Blade under an Ice Bubble, which is on its way. What is that? I see, now he does some random nonsense. And now I can't Satyr. So now the pet has to heal. It's due to heal, but it needs to. It needs to. It deadass needs to. This is exactly what happened last time. I got mass infected and I couldn't keep up. It's also possible that he does this. God damn it. It's not even the damage that I care about. It's the infection, bro. I don't even care about that. That just needs to go. It's a 65. I need the pet. Not even for the heal, but to get rid of the infect. And if not, then we just get a pretty bad heal. But honestly, it's not the worst. It really isn't that bad. It's fine. You know what? It's not going to do anything, is it? That's fine. I need the Sanctuary really bad, though. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to heal through the infection. I have to, because at the beginning of round 15, he's going to go crazy. So I'm getting whatever healing I can. I'm hoping this turn, my Satyr plus my pet get me close to full HP. That's what I'm hoping. As in, the Satyr can remove it, and then they can literally heal right now, right? So that could happen. That's all it takes. I have enough where this will do a lot. Then we have the Sanctuary next turn, because there's a Doom out. But they shouldn't be doing that much. That's another pivotal round where I just think that didn't need to happen. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. Is 4,000 enough to survive? I don't know. Maybe. I want 5,000. To really survive round 15. And power does help a lot, right, Zerquicks? That's what I did differently this time. I didn't have pips in this position last time. I couldn't have sent the hit with the Pierce Blade and all of that. We just have to, like, we have all the buffs. It's actually very hard to get the buffs up in this fight. But we got it. They don't even... Dude, one of these has to be triggering something, right? Please. Please. One Sanctuary heal, bro. I know I've gotten a few, but, like, this is, like, exactly when it should happen. Let's see, bro. Come on. Come on. I'm so upset right now. How many of these are they gonna do on me? I gotta survive round 15. I can Sanctuary and 1 pet heal is all I need. But you would think, bro, you would think that any of this under the Sanct that's right out right now would do it, bro. Come on, man. Please. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, but they shouldn't be able to do that much damage, right? I wish it wasn't a Doom, bro. I mean, you have what you need to do here, which is a Sanct. He doesn't have any extra buffs. I'm not dead this turn, I don't think. The overtimes might get it a little bit close. But we might not need a pet heal, which is kind of good, right? Okay. I mean, at least we're doing what I said I'd do. Guys, a Satyr is like full HP if I survive this. And, you know, then we could go for the hit under the ice bubble. It shouldn't be hard. I might even be able to get another blade, which is kind of nuts. I might be able to get, like, I don't know yet. We'll see. Are you going to go back to Tartarus? Maybe. I feel like I'm in Tartarus. The real one. Okay. So I can't regenerate with that, by the way. Even Healing Current's a little bit nerfed with that. So really, fairies and other things are good. Now he does another cheat at the end of this turn. Yeah, I am dead if the pet doesn't heal, actually. I lied, because the overtimes are doing way more than I thought. But dude, all of them should trigger a heal, right? Out of the Sanct, surely? That's so many hits. Each of them, like, bro, when you have 3 of them, one of them should, like... I can't, yeah, this is the exact scenario we were in before. Oh my god. Why, dude? Yeah, they're not gonna hit me. Maybe one of them hits me and doesn't. Oh, please, this is the one. I need the heal, man. How many? Why is it always this turn? I think that infection killed us because I needed a bit more HP. It was the infection this time. Now he does a thing at the end of this turn and I'm dead before I could do anything. This is exactly when I died last. I have fire resist, so I'm not dead. I don't think, but obviously the overtimes kill me before the Satyr. Yo, this would be an insane heal. Please. Damn it! I'm getting really annoyed, man. I'm getting really annoyed. It's like, why does it have to keep happening? Why does it have to keep happening? Why did he infection right there? I had it, and then he vawned. He vawned randomly.
Like
Shut your ass up, bro!
In a dungeon. You can use the red
Gamma needs to, like, actually, I'm not even gonna say anything. Gamma just coming at me like this when I'm in this mood. That was the run other than the goddamn Vaughn. Dude, why is he Vaughning? Why is he Vaughning? What makes him have to Vaughn the last round I need to heal? I feel like you barely even need regenerate, bro. Like, hot take. No, but that's actually too hot of a take. Let me buy some. Outgoing incoming boots. I don't have those. Look, these are all my boots, y'all. I don't have any. Already sold everything. I don't have anything that gives more health than this. I haven't. Maybe I did at some point, but you know. Was that the run? But I just didn't need it to not get infection? Because, dude, a Satyr would have been fine there. Why is infection 65%? Why would they do this? I just needed a little, I needed like just a little bit more, dude. We agree, right? That was the run if I just didn't get infected. Maybe a Death Dispel. So you're saying Death Dispel on round 9? But what does that do? That only gets rid of the Doom? Is that it? So instead of Sancting, it dispels the Faint? Yeah, that's not gonna work then. The problem is he does like 5 billion things, you know, dude. I would have killed the minions out of that Satyr, by the way. Like, that's the worst part about that. Every time I think I'm gonna do it, they just throw out a random ass infection, and then the run is dead, bro. And it's like, what? Why gotta ruin my, like, it's there. We're there, dude. And then they do that nonsense. I've tried the Steel Ward on the Absorb. If I don't Sanctuary the Doom, I automatically die. Maybe I need to slow it down even more, but I think that's crazy. I genuinely think that's ludicrous. That's not even like remotely possible to be like what we're doing wrong. No, I don't think we need that. Let's do another empower. I don't know. All right. What about a fire dispel? Maybe. But no. I have fire res. Actually, the fire part isn't really that crazy. You know? Oh, wow. Wait. Can I please, like, get... Oh, thank you. Because, like, sometimes they don't do that, bro. Okay, maybe I just, like, blade up like crazy. I had to, like, randomly LE blade a lot, you know? Wait, what did I just enchant that with? Both of them? Are both of them... Did I get two different... I should pay attention to that, bro. I think it's the fact that you have to regen every 5 rounds. Yeah. Wait, I might be able to, like, blade. 2 enchanted. No, but they're different enchanted, right? You know what? That's an overtime. I'll take it. The pet is suddenly healing more. Why are you doing it now? My, dude, it's gonna trigger me every time he heals dumb, but it's fine. It's fine, bro. Okay, get these blades out. I'm gonna go for the bum rush strat, where I actually pull everything. I think the deck is better. I can't shield. They pierce and steel warded and all of that. Oh my god, man. Earthquake or shatter. I tried. It didn't work. I tried to feint shatter. It wasn't even remotely close. TBH. It's fine. That run, if he did infection, we literally had it. We literally had it, bro. Have I considered balance? I might have to do that. Availing instead of regen. But is that really that much better? Like, is the round that you save that much better? Okay. You know what? I like what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing some good signs. Why? Can I ask? Why not do this during the 8-9 hits where I needed it to heal 1 time? Why not do it? And then or when I had the infection out. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Oh my, I'm losing my mind. It's happened. Lost my goddamn mind officially. You know what? This is as good as it gets, though. With the blades and the pulling and all of that. Like, literally, we got every ice blade from main deck that we can already. Right? He's gonna hit at the end of this, but it's, like, literally not even enough to do anything, right? I think you don't get better than Conviction and 3 ice blades out of the 5 that we need, right? That's pretty good. Maybe. A lot of people think that I should just blade up and just keep going, but I don't know. I mean, what if I don't need 5 blades? But I know I need them, so that's just not a what if. Like, I would need more damage somehow. But then I'd have to give up my make has healing, and then y'all already know it's raps, you know, dude. Like, that's the problem. I mean, right now we're okay. Honestly, I'll take that. I will take that all day. Because that might make a heal right here literally put us into perfect. This doesn't even do that much, right? 800? It's not even a big deal. Okay, now it's round 4. I'm not going to heal this turn. I got all of the blades that I need, by the way. In fact, I'm just going to go for a TC blade. So next round, we're going to Sanctuary. I do need a heal out of it. So I'm going to do this because in case I fail Pip, it might be better to Sanctuary and regen with those. Right? I think this is okay. 3 out of the 5 blades already, and we got the other ones. The Ice Pierce shouldn't be hard, right? Okay. 1 more heal. I need a heal around at this goddamn rate, bro. I mean, honestly, under Sanctuary is when I really need it. I'll take it. Yeah, dude, after I equipped it, the pet woke up. I'm telling y'all there's something, I'm telling y'all there's something to that. Like, I'm gonna sound like a goddamn conspiracy theorist, but I genuinely feel like the pet was asleep until I did that. If that ever happens, I'm gonna do that from now on. Is that a trap or what? I'll take that. They shouldn't be trapping with 9 pips, right? That's fine. So no trap. Pretty good, pretty good. I haven't had to heal yet. Wait, maybe I don't have to heal at all. Maybe I just... Is there even a remote possibility of that? There's no way. I mean, with all these healing currents... Hold up. I have the conviction if I want to keep blading, though. So, if I don't have a conviction... Do I have one? Okay, I don't, and I probably need to save most of this, by the way. Okay, well, I discarded too much. Okay, I'll just do that. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't have a conviction, so I can't blade if I wanted to. But it's not like a sanctuary is bad here. I would have liked the conviction right there, though. I think conviction was the move. Oh, was it? Maybe not. I feel like it's safer anyways to go the route that we're going. We're not going to hit anytime before the next ice bubble. Based on everything we know. And the regen is important during this. Right? So that's fine. That part's fine. We have a lot of pips. We only really need 2 more blades. So I think when we do the conviction, let's try to do it on a turn where we can do 2 blades out of it. That might not be as early as we're doing it. Maybe that's what we're doing wrong every time. I don't know. Okay, when the satyr's out, when the sanctuary's out, that's when we really need some, like, good. Yeah, I think sanctuary was the move. It's very low HP, right? They shouldn't be stunning. Well, actually, one of them could. Yeah, that could throw some things a little sideways, but I'd say this one's okay, bro. Has the strat changed? I have Empowers in, and I have a different deck. And I tried a different strategy between then and now, but I'm back to this again. But dude, I got so close last run. I had every blade. I needed just literally him not to Vaughn, and he Vaughned. Like a weirdo. Like a goddamn weirdo he did that. We're on round 6, right? Okay, that's fine. That's literally... It could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. Oh, dude, I think we have to not even heal. The sanctuary's for the pet, right? Maybe I conviction. Blade. Yo, Omnibear, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Y'all, welcome to my personal mind prison. That's where we're at right now. Maybe conviction, blade. Could I possibly do... Oh, hold up. But I would need another blade. I'll get rid of that. We're going all in this round. So wait, this is round 6. If I blade and then blade, I might be able to get away with it. I might be able to conviction, get all my blades out, then heal under the sanctuary before his next hit. I would have to really survive this round without too much, but I feel like we're maybe okay. I don't know. Hey, I hope your stream went really well, homie. Yeah, I'm low-key gonna remember these holidays, because I decided to do this with my life. Wait, the pet's awake, dude. Oh my god, the sanctuary was worth it for the pet alone. I have to blade up now. There's no better time. There's no better time. This is what I needed. Oh my god. Yo, the pet needs to stop wasting our time in the future, bro. Oh my god, bro. Chat, I have hope. I really have hope. He's gonna do some kind of interrupt at the end of this, but I have some overtimes on me. Right, so it's not the end of the world. They're doing a lot, but without the goddamn Sanct, right? We're gonna get an Elemental Blade no matter what. There's no way I'm not doing that. While the Conviction's out. My question is, can I get the 5th Blade out and just focus on healing? Wouldn't that be a lot easier? Just focus on healing till the ice bubble. Like, it shouldn't even be that hard to do that. All you have to do is Sanctuary, Regen, and Satyr at the right times. That was the interrupt cheat that I was worried about. And I healed again. Daddy! Okay. My neighbors are definitely concerned, but I don't care. Oh my god, okay. The hand is beautiful. Can't even lie. Okay, what is this, round 7? Get that blade out. We have until round 9 to have to heal. Ideally with the regen, And we're at a lot of HP when we regen. Hopefully. I think so, dude. Why did he say daddy? That was my way of, it was my my exultance. Is that the word? Like when you're like real happy? It was my exultance. It was me being like all like, it's AEXULTEDANCE. That's the word. Exultance. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh man. Exuberance. Is that the word? Okay, hold up, man. Hold up. This is that moment. This is that moment. It's all we needed. Everything has been lining up for this moment. Can I get another blade, please? I would use the conviction right now. Finally, the pet woke up. Finally. This is why I was so annoyed earlier. Chat, if I throw this, I honestly, I will accept defeat. Because this is like crazy. But also like, I don't even want to say that. I don't even want to say that. I need to get a blade. What kind of blade do you need? You already have a lot. Low-key, you don't even need like a comp. I think get rid of that. Well, you got it again. I'll Ice Spear if I have to. Honestly, Ice Spear, Regen, and Sanct is a really good idea. And you guys will see why. Because of how bad round 9 and 10 are, right? Taking Lash. I need one more blade, dude. One more blade and I have all the buffs. It could be a TC blade or an item or a regular blade. It doesn't even have to be a sharpened blade. It's one pull, right? Yo, give me another heal, bro. I think I deserve it because like what I went through earlier today. I deserve it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have so many overtimes on. Wait, chat. Oh my God. Wait, I could low-key get away with... Could I get away with blading again? Oh, but don't be risky with it. Don't do that. Just... No, I think you should regen. There's a lot of damage incoming. You have full pips. Regen, Satyr. Regen, Sanctuary. I think that you have to do that. Oh, but I could blade. But I could blade and then go for this. Wait, guys, I don't know if regen's worth it the way that a blade is because it's the last round. And I could Sanctuary and then do that. And it's just a little bit better. And Mystic is the weakest shad, right? Is there any reason but the convictions? I'm gonna trust my gut. I don't think we've ever had our pet do this. What if he infects? Like, that's just crazy, but also the pet's different. Also, I have way more pips. I'm at full HP. Like, low-key, why would I even, like, you know? Like, yeah, regen is good for all the healing we're about to need. Oh, I don't know, man. I just feel like while I have the conviction, I should. You already had a 35 blade? No way. I had a regular... no way. Wait, did I actually? Oh, damn. I thought that was... Okay. Well, it's fine. If the pet heals, it's fine. If not, whatever. I did waste a turn. Maybe it'll help us. Oh, I regret my actions. I mean, was it that bad? Oh, y'all were right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need another blade. Messed up there. Okay. Cool. Happens. Needed that blade. That would have been the perfect pull. All good. Happens. It's just, you know, just happens. We're only a little bit lower and he didn't do anything too crazy. We're just gonna Sanctuary. We still have a little bit of healing. He didn't blade himself. It's honestly not that bad. It's totally fine. That's not like... That's one round, but it's not gonna cost us everything. I am gonna regen now, though. So don't worry. I'm gonna regen anyways. It makes sense to do it now. I think we're gonna Sanctuary, regen, Conviction, Blade. Maybe even Blade again after that, depending on... Right? How's run going? There's a really good run, but I think I messed up once. I messed up one time. And sometimes one time is all you need, which is kind of a crazy concept, but sometimes it really is just that one time. And I really thought that was a good move, y'all, but maybe I need it later. It's not necessarily it's not a wasted thing. It's just, it's annoying that I did that on a run like this. But I should have regened, I think. Yeah, I guess regen was the move. But then again, was it? I don't know, man. I don't know. It probably was. You got HP? Yeah. No, but if I had regened, I could have conviction now. And gotten the blade now. Since I have to do it anyways, it's a little annoying. What round is this? This is the round after the Mystic, right? So it's round 10. We're fine. I'm gonna get the regen. I'm not stunned or anything, right? Everything's fine. We're gonna do the regen before the Krulu goes crazy. We've survived a very bad... Ooh. Okay. Don't freak me out, please. That's... Okay, these are unique buffs. You could do that with Conviction. I don't think you need that with both of these moves being 0 pips. So you are gonna do that. I think we let the pet shine after we regen. We're gonna Conviction and Double Blade. We did get Beguiled. I don't even know if I like Beguiled right now, if I'm being honest. But we did. It's not like a good or bad move by itself. It's just kind of weird. It's a weird one. I really, really want the pet to heal here, dude. Just a little bit and then we're happy. Alright. That's like literally exactly what I wanted. It lets you blade. No, we figured out that that wasn't the case. Next round, they can do things that help us. But because it's a round 11 Beguile, it doesn't even impact round 12. This is where the pet fell asleep. No, last time we just got Bond here. It didn't even... We didn't even... The pet's done a lot. Oh, wow. That's... Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do need the pet. I take back everything. Am I dead? No. What? That one blade was that bad of a move? I didn't realize it was that bad, bro. Like, are you serious? Oh. Okay, we're not dead, but... It's not pretty. Okay, I'm very not happy about that. They're not doing anything, though. Okay, let me get my ass out of kill range. I'm not dying today. I'm not dying today. I am not dying today. I'm not dying. It's not happening. I regret my choices, but not that much. Bop! Okay, this is a round 12 move, right? We can still Conviction on round 13 and do our last blade on round 14 before Sancting on round 15. And as long as we have good HP, that'll work. That'll work well. It'll work real well. Right, so this is a round... I mean, they didn't do anything. I think you have to Conviction. They didn't help me, though. They could have helped me, man. It's okay. It's okay. That's... I regret... I'm gonna think about that move where I bladed now, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so okay. It's honestly... I'm not even bothered if the pet, like, you know, wakes up a little bit. All right, do that. Wait, oh my god. $12.99 absorb. I could steal something. I could steal that one's $12.99, I believe. I mean, you got a Conviction. I'm gonna blade next turn, and I have all the buffs I need. I wouldn't mind another one, but frankly, I say we focus on healing, bro. We are gonna be full HP, right? I don't know, man. We are. Well... depends on this round, right? I have to Sanctuary next round because of the Doom cheat. Yeah, we're full HP. Give or take. Honestly, yeah. That's not doing anything, really. So should I heal on round 14? Or should I blade on round 14? Is the question. I think it depends on the pet. And it depends on... I mean, they kind of went a little crazy. Keep in mind, the regen is on me, right? Oh, I'm fine. I'll blade. I made the decision for me. I'll blade. I'm full HP with a regen on. I'll blade. I will gladly... I could have steel warded or bladed here, but I'm gonna blade. Blade sanked. Whoa, wait, is that a different... It's not. I already have that. Okay. I need the sanctuary, like, right the hell now. Don't have it. That's a yikes. You can't do that because of Krulu? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, that's all the blades that we needed under... I might do the LE blade just to seal the deal. It's not the worst idea, right? Okay. Okay, round 14 is happening now. The beginning of next round is the Krulu round. He also, at the end of that round, he does a big hit. Which is why you really need that regen. That's why I did that regen. That was actually a perfect regen, in my opinion. Okay. Chat, I have all my buffs. Last time, we didn't even have this much HP. Do not bond me, you... Dude! And then the pet's not gonna heal me again? Is that what's gonna happen? Every time. This is the exact round that he did this last time. No. Yo, Pet. This is literally what happened last time. Pet, don't let him get away with this, bro. He keeps doing this on round 14, and round 15 is when he does a bunch of cheats. Yo. Nah, and then the Pet always asleep. He's asleep. Every time this happens, y'all. Yo, Pet, wake up. Wake up. You're killing me. This is exactly what happened last time, man. I mean, we don't have a choice but to sank, but I keep dying on round 15 because of that dumbass infection. Oh my god, bro. You can't be serious with that. I almost just deck felled even harder. I have to do that. Yo, whoever you are talking about some of the 35 blade you had, dude, that's not affected the outcome of the game. I had full HP. The round where I keep dying. Like, you're not even, like, thinking straight with your hater shades on. Honestly, bro. Okay, that's the Krulu, and at the end of this round, he does a dragon, but you would think, bro, you would think the Pet would at least remove the infect for us, right? You would think. This is a round that I died last time. By the end, they'd done too much. And I don't know why they keep doing so much. Especially, you know. So wait, do I need the Pet to heal this turn because of their damage output? We'll find out. Because if I genuinely am guaranteed dead with that, because the minions are also gonna hit so hard. Yeah, dude, why? I think the infection on that round is just unnecessary. I don't know why they keep doing it. I mean, I have a regen on me, so you would think I could survive. But then I also got to heal through the infect. Right? I'm at 2,700 essentially, right? Even more. And I have the sanctuary. But then it's like that infection ruined a lot unless the Pet takes it off. And I need some of the HP from that as well. Right? Oh, thank you, thank you. Finally. That should have happened last time. Oh, okay. The run's alive at round 15, bro. That's good. We have all the buffs that we need. I'm just going to try to stay alive until 5 rounds from now for an ice bubble. That should be so doable. They could do a lot this turn, but maybe the Pet could also do a lot. There are not words to describe how happy I am to see this. There are no words to genuinely describe. I feel vindicated because I was relying on this earlier. Wait, chat, this is beautiful. As much as they're gonna hit, it's not gonna be that much. I might still go for... I can't regen. Keep that in mind. Oh, but the Pet's got me. Oh, it might be a reconviction. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally. I needed this. I literally sanctuaried this round, and now he does... This killed me last time. This only does 800 damage, but it killed me last time. We have 5,000 more health. We've survived a full cycle. We have all the blades that we need, and we have the pips. We could genuinely hit the second the ice bubble happens. No, all their absorbs are covered. Dude, I could still, you know what? I think get the extra blade. Right? And then reconviction, because we can. So this is round 1 again. Which means we're actually very, I'm getting an extra buff. Screw it. Hit. Nope, I need the ice bubble. If I had an LE spear, I would, but I don't have that. I could easily see the pet going even further, by the way. There's still a regen on me. I think with the conviction on the blade's good. I think I reconviction before the round 3 cheat. Think about a satyr, because I need to be full health. Actually, maybe I think about after the Kraloo is gone, another regen, so I have time to hit. Maybe regen and power. Is that, will my deck allow me to do that? Would that not be incredible? Or the pet could nice me. It would be beautiful if the pet could nice us, but I think a reconviction. Guys, I have 1 more blade than I had yesterday. That's a big deal, and they don't have pips. Oh, this would be unreal. This would deadass be unreal to win. I don't, y'all don't, this has been a lot to get to this point. Like, to even capture this on recording. I feel like I discovered a species or something. Okay, hold up. I did get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a Pierce Blade. Yeah, it's really good. Don't over discard though. We did about 5,000 with 1 less blade last time. So he could die. He has way fewer shields and absorbs and everything too. I could kill Yevgeny with an ice bubble. I think regen and power. Right? Yo, I feel this right now. I feel this in the air. Why not hit? I can't just keep saying the same thing. I'm waiting for the ice bubble. The bubble of ice. That is, I need the pierce on it. They have ice resist. It's incredibly hard on an ice. I would hit, but I can't. So this is great that the pet did that. I think regen and power is the way to go. Because I'm pretty sure the Kraloo backlash hits. He's going to have like 15,000. And I have the buffs. Honestly, dude, if I had an LE spear, I'd do that. If I had it. He does have an extra. You know, I need to regen because he has a blade. I wish maybe he'll use that ice blade before the bomb. That'd be so nice. Do I not have regen? I'm out of cards. Oh my god, this is like very high stakes. What round is this? 3? I don't have a good move. I needed to regen, but I can't. Where's your shuffle? I got rid of it. Well, okay, I'm just gonna do that then. I would rather do this than have literally nothing. Regen and power. Oh, dude, I needed 1 regen. It's fine. It's not like I've lost. He's taking Lash. And I have Satyrs. And I have a Sanctuary. Wait, what do I have? Because after I hit, oh my god. All right, bro. Hold up, hold up. No, we're... This is round 3, right? It's not over yet. It's just going to be down to the goddamn wire. Round 5 is when he does his shield cheat, by the way. Okay, that's his interrupt. Now, if my pet doesn't heal me, a satyr here ahead of the round 5 cheat is a very, very good idea on round 4. So we're basically 2 rounds away from the hit. Maybe. Maybe. I might need to satyr on both rounds, actually. Believe it or not. Satyr this round is a no-brainer, right? I have to. Because it's the last round I can hit before... I need him to use an ice hit with that blade, honestly. Dude, I can make him die to his own Lash, maybe. Okay. This is still very winnable. It depends, though, on a few things. That's fine. Especially if it triggers, like, a healing current. So he does get a 3k hit on round 5. And on round 6... So I think you gotta heal on round 5 even without a Sanctuary. And then use the bubble on round 6. Oh, yeah. That's 100%. 100% you're gonna do that. Okay, based on everything that I know, healing into a hit should work. We know that round 5, it's gonna be a mad hit. Oh my god, dude. That's very annoying, but it is annoying. Do I have an LE spear? I don't. He's gonna do 3k right now, so I gotta heal. I don't need that. I'm gonna heal. I mean, I think it makes a lot of sense to heal. Because I can't Sanctuary if I want the bubble, right? He has so much absorbs on everyone. That second round of absorbs wasn't great, y'all, but I have an extra buff. And now that's gonna help me. Now, I'm wondering if it makes sense to LE Spear if I get it because I have so many things. But I'm not even joking. I might not be able to do that. I might just have to hit type B and hope that he dies to Lash. And then we survive somehow. I hope the minions are dead. I think Yevgeny's gonna die to this. I really think Yevgeny's gonna die. After this round of Lash, I'm saying. It does a lot. I'm gonna out heal it, right? I'm pretty sure you removed LE Spears. I might have. It's fine. There was a reason for that. It's not like the dumbest thing ever. All right, y'all. It's that moment. I think we're gonna hit. The heal was obviously I needed to heal. If I didn't heal here, it's just like I don't even know what I'm doing, right? He has an extra shield. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I pull a Steel Ward. I literally think Steel Ward unironically is the best move. Out of... Yeah, that was a perfect Satyr. I needed that. Don't ruin things, please. Don't ruin things, man. Honestly, trigger a pet heal. Trigger a pet heal, bro. Don't do it at the 11th hour. Screw an 11th hour. This is the 12th hour. Oh, I thought they did it. Oh my god. Okay. Yo, I was about to crash out. Okay. They're shielding a lot, but the initial hit gets rid of a lot of it. What are they doing? What are they doing? Huh? What? Yo. Nah. Yo, I don't know what I just witnessed. That was kind of weird. Okay, I'm sending it. It's either this kills or I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell to do with this. Wait, but now that extra blade better be very worth it. That's all I gotta say on the matter. Otherwise, it is wraps. Oh my god. Maybe I need TC Ice Spear. Why didn't I think about that? I'm stupid, bro. Okay. I hit one of those shields off on the initial hit. How many unique towers do they have? They might make a whole third of this not relevant. I need all of it. But I have an extra blade, so maybe not. Bro, I really mean this in the nicest way. Like, screw you if you survive this. Like, not in the nicest way. Come on, bro. That needs to get rid of a lot of stuff on the first hit. As in the first dot, you know? Is this like the first ever hit? No, I did another one last time, but... That breaks 2 shields. Okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal. We had way more... One of them might survive, which is not great. Yo, like... I'm gonna need a lot less shields on him right now. One of them has a lot. That one doesn't actually have that many, believe it or not. Because he has a lot of, like... I'm a little scared that they shielded a little bit more. 271 is way more. Wait, what do you mean was way more? As in we did more this time? Yevgeny has like nothing. That's not bad. That's bad, right? Because they have so much res. That didn't really do all that much, bro. That's a lot more than last time. Oh, really? Wait, that's good, but they have more shields, so I don't... The double shield kind of screwed us, didn't it? Well, that guy still has a shield. Last time we were doing 4K a round. So how is this better? Y'all. No, but if Yevgeny's dead, then maybe... I don't know. No, but dude, this is the round that's really important, right? Their stuff is gone. If Yevgeny's dead, that's what's important. More than anything. That needs to do so much right now. And his absorb still has 1,000, bro. Round 7, okay. I ran out of cards this time. That first round is never gonna be like our, like, you know. Chill with the discarding. Dude, I've sent my hit. I don't, like, y'all know my deck. It doesn't have other hits. This was supposed to be like, we did the math on this. Like, why did they randomly shield at the end? They shielded so much more at the end. No, that's not enough. Wait, 2,700 on that one though? Oh, was only one of them dead? I can't believe I did all of that for one of them to die. No, my hit was better last time. They randomly all shielded with a tower. Wait, was the shield that they did a unique? They all had a tower before, so they all towered the round I was gonna do it. I needed the elemental pierce to kill all of them. Unless he dies to lash plus that hit, maybe. Is that even possible? I will unironically faint him if it'll kill. Yo, I'm doing that. Hold on. Because I'm gonna die at this rate. Yo, are you dead? Because then I can maybe survive with my pet. Right? Yo, can he die with the feint and the backlash? Please? Oh my god, if he dies and the pet heals me, maybe I'm alive. I feel like maybe. Please! Oh my god, I'm just like throwing whatever I have. Please, bro. You need to die. No! Oh my god. I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset right now, chat. Chat. I'm dead. My pet can't even... I got one of the minions. Yo, should I try this with 2 minions? It's gonna be a little easier. We gotta be as locked in, but it's gonna be less annoying. The minions are gonna despawn. The difference was the extra Pierce Blade. I had this exact hit. They shielded more. That was the diffy. That one didn't die, did it? Oh my god. How much did he survive by? I'm dead at the end of this. I'm dead at the end of next turn. I'm out of heals. Dude, this is so crazy. This is so crazy to me. This right here, this little screenshot. Oh my god. Oh my god, this was so close. This was so much closer than the previous time. Okay, I'm not gonna give up yet. Why'd I discard that though? I mean, it's fine. The only thing I can rely on now is an absorb, and then he dies to his own lash. But that's gonna take so many rounds. And Mystic hits through absorbs. But Steel Ward can trigger the pet to like go on a frenzy. So I'm not gonna give up yet. I had 6 buffs and 2 pierces, and they just shielded all of it away, dude. So I need some sort of way to break. Really? They just got through the absorb that quick? Like deadass? That absorb just didn't matter? Okay, well, at least it don't... Wow. I mean, it kind of did matter. It saved my life. But I am now dead. Am I? Well, I am, because I can't kill them in time. I'm so sad that he's alive right now. I'm still alive, by the way, at round 8. I don't want to give up. But also, the only way for him to die is... it's just so bad. For him to die, he would need to die to his own lash. That doesn't kill, does it? I'm gonna steal the other one. This was the closest run. Dude, do y'all see why I can't give up now? Look how close we were, dude. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm dead. It's round 10. I am dead. Unfortunate. Chat, does he not take Lash right now, though, because I'm dead? Am I wrong? Does he not take Lash and die? Because isn't that how it works in PvP now? So this is a tie. Like, I'm dead. Barely. But so is he. Oh, you don't get to take Lash. Man, whatever. That's a tie. Guys, I'm going to try it with only 2 minions. I know it seems like I've lost my mind, but that was much earlier of a good run than yesterday, which is sad, but it's true. I'm going to try it. And you know what? Dude, we need Ice Spear in our side deck. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Like, this whole time, that was an answer that we didn't... I need 2 Ice Spears. I don't care if y'all are saying goodnight, by the way. Some people, like... You can go. I'm sorry, but like right now you're doing that. Like, Mass Prism. I don't know. Maybe. I think that Ice Spear would have done it. I think all of them would have died. I think we need one more Pierce Blade, and it's such an easy one too. I think Ellie Spear wasn't good, but I think another Ice Pierce would have done it. It's so sad that we had to learn that lesson. I think buy some convictions and Ice Spear, and then you got it. Like, you literally have it. And it's 1 less minion. You know? It's 1 less minion, bro. I could do a you know what? I'll pack Mass Prism. You guys are right. Thank you for the 1 bomb soul. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do it. Maybe that'll, you know. Alright, guys. Guys, that was too close for me not to. I'm okay. I'm okay. I am okay. Everything's fine, you know, in my life. How about y'all? Y'all good? Y'all having a good life? Good Christmas holidays? All that? I don't know. Some of y'all don't celebrate it probably. But most of y'all do, you know, I don't know. Like, you just celebrate it kinda, like a little bit. Why didn't I put that earlier? Why do I keep learning my lessons wrong and late? Why? Why, man? Do that and put another goddamn, I don't know, heal. Alrighty. You sound like Dashi. That's cool. They respawned. They respawned before I could come back. All I wanted to get, I just wanted to get an Ice Spear and they respawned. Should I try it with just TC Ice Spear and hope that it's because of you not having dungeon recall? No, it's not. Even if you say it, I had it happen like yesterday. This has to be a joke the way they just gave me all this, right? Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. There's no point packing shuffle. No, there is. I just think that I couldn't have shuffled there anyways, bro. Kill 1 and go for the 1v3 again. Maybe. You know what, dude? I'm not gonna, like, be all, like, flustered about which Pierce Blade that we get, you know, dude? You died a round after the minion died? Oh, so does it not count? Oh, okay, so they would have had 3 no matter what? Okay. You guys might be right about the reshuffle thing. I'm just so... I can't believe that. He survived by 1,400. Minions barely survived. And all I was missing was 1 TC. I could have just done it, like, 1 round late. Like, that was the run. That was the run. Guys, I think, I think we have to not give up on this. I really, really do. I know that seems crazy after all of the L's. Let's get those Ice Spears up. Why not? I don't think it matters when you do it. Right? Your pet was practically perfect. Can I be so real? I think that's how it should be, though. You know? Like, I think that's how it normally should act. I also think that round where they all tower shielded was just like, why did they do that? Because they all survived off of it. Because they all had an extra tower shield. They would have all died other than Yevgeny, bro. And then... I might not have died the round to the Mystic because they wouldn't have hit. And then I could have respawned just Yevgeny without minions and said I at least beat him that way. You know? But they decided to be a goddamn problem, a goddamn nuisance. You know? Okay, that's a pet item card. Just remember that, bro. That round where I double bladed, I could have just done a Pierce Blade, and that was it. We technically did do it right. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we did that exact thing, you know? It's just the fact that we, like, the game knowledge, the price to pay for the knowledge that we just gained is just so high. That's all it is. At least we know what to do, right? I can do this without even counting the rounds, low-key. Kind of. Not really. And I feel like the pet was active, you know? Okay. Maybe the pet's active again. We're only on round 3. I didn't heal on round 4 last time. You know? So we're going to do 5 damage blades and 2 pierce blades under an ice bubble now. Is that what we're going for? Ooh, 1400. Do I steal it? If I steal it, I can't blade, though. But then again, it's kind of noise. It is kind of noise, you feel me? That's worth a lot. For 1 pip, it's if I fail pip, I'll do it. If not, then... Okay. I mean, that's... I got a blade, TBH. Okay, he doesn't have a trap or a blade, so... I mean, you need to do this and rely on the minion. You did get a new pip, but I still think... That's a regular sharpened LE blade. We gotta get these buffs up. I'm never gonna say that it's a good run if I don't have a lot of buffs up after the conviction. Right? That's fine. Drill Sergeant, you might have to say... We'll mouse over it. You don't have to keep track of it. That man being so helpful, though. Alright, bro. I need to know if the TC spear is the missing part. I need to know, man. What do I think of Steel Charm? I have some thoughts about it. It's not the worst idea. Yo, we're gonna take a pretty big a bomb if that's a trap. Yeah, ooh. Damn. Oh my god, I might already be dead. That last one did a madness. Like, I have to heal. And then... Doesn't it do 3,200? And then the overtimes kill me? Would you remake a pet for this fight? Oh, did I already die? My mana didn't go down, did it? Yeah, my mana didn't go down. Are you saying that because my mana didn't go down? It didn't go down. Okay, yeah, that's... I'll just reset that one. That one was just bad RNG. All good. All good. That's how it be. That's how it has to be, apparently. Could be a fizzle. I can't fizzle satyrs. I changed that yesterday. Bro, I feel like we're too close not to really... I'm so annoyed that I didn't think about TC spear. Why didn't I... It's a better spear. Why didn't I just put that in? That's all the piercing you need against the mid. It's just better. What was I doing? Why did y'all not suggest this? You know what? I'm blaming the viewers. Why did y'all not suggest this? Am I tripping? Y'all so busy rage quitting. Oh, your strategy doesn't work. You're gonna die. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? No. You know what? I'm blaming chat. I'm blaming because y'all gave me all a fade. Do this. Where were y'all? Not a single comment told me to pack this. I just thought about it as I... All right, anyway, I'm sorry. Now, my apologies. But also, like, y'all... Fire off incident? No, I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it. Sauce versus accountability. Shut your ass up. All right, let's do that. Oh, it's an auto. Okay, well, I'm not getting conviction. That's fine. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I should have logged out. I spent a 15 minutes saying you should pack Pierce Blades. No, there's no way. No, stop. Because I know y'all. No. I'm not getting gaslit. I'm too pissed off already. Hell no, bruh. All right, y'all. We can do this. Okay. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Sunco did. I did not see someone say TC Ice Spear might be. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's just fine. I'm mad that I didn't think about this, but that's how it be. We now know for sure. Without, you know. Yo, Zerali, save me the 5 months, hope. It's been like 8 months across Twitch and YouTube. Hey, that's crazy. Nah, you the legend for that, for real, for real. What round is this? Round 1. Oh boy, I had to reset. I just made coffee. Okay, but... Y'all. Okay. It's fine. But just, you know... It's just like, you know, I'm mad that we literally could have... that was the run. We did it, y'all. We just have to replicate it. Oh my god, okay. Why don't I do that? That's a pet item card, and that's just a regular sharpened, which means we could put that on an ice. Okay. I need them to not trap on the round of the bomb. Like, please. My pet does need to be active the first few rounds. Always. It's the only way to do it, right? I will give one full attempt at this again. Like, now that I think I know what to do. Yo, I should do an early, like, I should just, like, say screw it for the upload and just go crazy. I bet y'all want that. Because now that we know, even if we make it, the monumental task of defeating Mouser the Undying is still ahead of us. How are we ever gonna do that if we spend 5 hours per, you know? But I wanted to beat him once, so I knew that I could, you know? Okay, that's beautiful, though. Literally as good as it gets. A lot of little absorbs that I could steal as well. Not bad. Satyr. Beautiful. Okay. I have a bunch of sharpened blades. By the way, they have... Ooh, 1480. I might steal that. Especially if the minion wants to nice me. Because then those new pips are going to be very useful, right? Although I think I'm going to use one new pip. Maybe, yeah. Steel ward, maybe, on round 4? I don't know about that. I think we need a pet heal. Remember Shane V2? I can set to Storm and Death, though. Right? That better be enough. Wait, does he have a lot of peers? That's the best part about this. Yeah, the fact that there's more. No, but dude, we got so close today. No, I can't give up now. It's just like, it's a self-respect thing. It's a self-respect thing, you know? Guys, do I just Satyr and then Sanctuary on round 5 and then Conviction, then keep blading? Is that a safer way to play this? That way we're not gonna die. I think that is better. Yeah, you know... Why don't we just get rid of that? Let's just be smart for once in our lives. Let's heal so that we're not dead. At least round 5, we're not dead. Then it's up to the pet whether we survive to round 10. Right, one Satyr here is not the end of the world. The question really is whether I Sanctuary or Conviction. But truly, I should be Sanctuarying, Convictioning, and then blading 2 more times. And then regenning. I think that's what I want to do, right? Oh, they trapped. Although, that one should be hitting. Right? You would think. Okay, perfect. Now there's no trap. Let's see. Yeah, no trap. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh my god, that's the other thing that we needed. And another buff. And a sanctuary? Yo, pet. Let's do it. It's now. Our time is now. I needed to sanctuary this turn because of this, right? But it's a much weaker bomb. And I don't get stunned this turn unless legendary tree it, I want to say. That's the only thing that could stun. So if the pet uses a sanctuary, we're safe to go for exactly what I just said, which is a conviction into a bunch of blades. I got beguiled. Does that matter? Getting beguiled on round 5, kind of crazy. Bro, if we're this good, do y'all think the times where we got beguiled and literally didn't get hit? Could that have just been the win if I'd known how to play this? Oh, nah. There's a lot of questions I got. Like, I don't even think we've had the best RNG that we could. I mean, the pet's been really good. Don't get me wrong. We'll see if the pet stays nice in us, bro. I think we got the run that we... Whoa. That's a unicorn, isn't it? Okay, I saw a flash on him. Now, listen. In my opinion, that's kind of crazy because I'm not even beguiled yet. Okay, good. Yeah, don't heal him, bro. Best RNG, your pet spams every fight. How many main cast talents do I have? It's a small number, so you can answer that. Honestly, with your goofy ass, the hell is that? All right, bro. Okay, I didn't get anything there. I got beguiled, if anything, which means I should probably conviction. I'll heal, but I would rather blade. I mean, what? This is round 5. At the end of next round, I might have to not conviction if it feels like I'm gonna die. Come on, man. These are the rounds where the pet always needs to happen. All of these are, like, you know, it could do it. Does pet have limited heals per fight? No. It has a small chance of triggering every incoming hit. It's a 4v1. I would argue somewhere between the last run and the run before, that would be fine. The way we're playing. Although that one was like the run, dude. I double bladed when I could have just pierce bladed. Like, that could have literally been the one, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna die because they don't have the pips to kill me. They can't even hit, right? So I am gonna give my pet a chance to, like, you know, like, do something big where, you know, like, as in at the end of the round, by the end of the round, maybe he heals a little bit, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he bladed my ass. That's an extra buff. Yo, pet. Wait, I don't even need I'm healing. I better not be dead. Well, how would I even be dead? They can't hit me because I'm beguiled. Oh my lord. This is the first time he's ever done that to us, y'all. That's a 40 blade. That's not even going to do anything. Yo, pet. Do I have a heal in hand? That's the first time that's ever happened. This is the one. We've said that 3 times today. The pet needs to wake up for this to be the one. I could heal pretty easily, though. Yeah, the pet is not awake. Not great, if you ask me. Don't play with me. Really? Okay, I'll Satyr. I mean, there's a no-brainer. I have to do that. Heal on round 7. Maybe Blade on round 8. I might heal on round 9. We'll see. We'll have to see. I had to Satyr there. I'm basically dead if I don't Satyr. My pet just didn't heal like last time, though. But you know what? It only really started after, right? Like, the pet is low-key letting us down a little bit. Bop! Nice. Never mind. Never mind. You call him out once and he wakes the hell up. Okay. Beautiful. So now that was only round 7. Round 8, we should Blade, if you ask me. But I had to discard kind of weird, bro. It's okay. What did I discard? It's fine. I think I discarded a Pierce Blade. The thing that we famously needed last run. Like, alright, it's fine. No, we're full HP. That's like, you know. Oh, I got that. But I already have that. Okay. It's not a bad move, actually. Why don't I get this out, though? We still need more blades. Dude, we're already... I could low-key blade into the blade if I feel confident. Right? I don't feel confident. I mean, the Mystic Cheat does not need to be that bad. Okay, we're full HP in a dream, y'all. Okay. I mean, that was a good idea right there, right? 5 is the magic number, by the way, not 6. As in, 1 more blade and 2 Pierce Blades. I'm pretty convinced under an ice bubble that kills. That should not be that hard. And I gotta heal. Yo, I might just do the Pierce Blade real quick. What round is it? Round 9? I mean, round 9, you really want to regen. Then I kind of want to empower out of it. So, like, low-key. But then again, I don't know, man. Ooh. Healing current? Perfect. That's really good. They have no pips, and I'm healing off all of it. Okay. I have so much hope for no reason. Do regen? I think that is my preference. I do need that, right? Yeah, okay. Regen and power. I'm doing this because last time I think it was a really dumb thing that I didn't do it. Also, this is round 9 and he didn't blade. Well, no. I guess I'm glad he didn't blade himself, but he could blade himself next turn, right? Okay. This should be good enough for me to conviction and blade up a lot. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Or I guess... Oh, but I need to empower as well? Do I empower conviction or sanctuary? Well, I can't sanctuary. But I don't need the sanctuary until round 10. Right? Myth bubble is not as big of a deal as the ice bubble or the doom. Right? There's no... I think the myth bubble is the worst one. Okay. That's fine. That's a Pierce Blade, which I don't care about. Okay, you know what, chat? Let's look at our hand. I think Conviction, so you don't get stunned by the last 2 minions. Empower, and then just, based on that, figure it out, right? Oh, I forgot about... Oh, no. This is end of round 9 cheat. Then he's gonna probably go for a pretty decent hit out of it. That's fine, that's fine. We knew that was gonna happen. What we don't know is whether the pet will be a goat right now. Come on. The pet is the goat. The pet is the goat. That is the perfect round to heal. Right before the sanctuary is gone. So I might not need the sank now. Because if he doesn't blade himself, dude, the mystic isn't really that serious, is it? Okay. Oh my god. Yo, I'm dead ass. I think conviction because it would be devastating to be stunned right now. And he didn't blade himself. So that's a pretty weak hit, which means I might not need to worry too much for a little bit. Until at least round 12. And this is only round 10, which means round 11, I might empower, maybe. I have to empower at some point, right? Otherwise, it's just not going to be a good run. Okay. Chat, I am better at this fight than we first attempted. You gotta admit this. Even if you're like a hater, you have to admit it. Like, this looks crazy. But you must. You surely, you know, we're improving. I'm having a lot of fun now. I was raging earlier, but I'm having fun all of a sudden. I feel like I have a shot. Like, any run could be the one. That's why I regen, by the way. Because that little round is nuts. But honestly, we're doing pretty well. And the conviction's beautiful. I bet the pet could trigger off after the conviction. I bet. Oh, okay. Or not. All good. It's not like I needed it. I think with the regen, you're 1,000,000,000% gonna empower now. Yeah, if the pet nice... Yeah, I think empower. Empower and then use the conviction to blade. Would that be the 5th blade or the 6th blade? 1, 2, 3, 4 would be the 5th. And I still need my ice spears. But that means you don't need all of this, do you? Then get rid of that, get rid of that. You need all of those, probably. Okay. I think I gotta go. This is round 11. End of round 12 is his next big hit, but I don't even think I care depending on my... I got Beguiled. It's gonna be a big Beguile, but the regen should be good. I wish my Empower... Oh. Oh, never mind. The Feint got used. But he is Beguiling me. Does that matter? It doesn't matter. I think the regen's keeping us in. Right? And the healing current under the Sank. So I don't think I need the Sank this time. Ideally. Oh my god. Good Empower. This is what we didn't do yesterday. We were struggling with pips. We would have to do some random blades. It wasn't good. This is like you needed that. That was a very good time to do that. Okay. Oh, daddy, daddy. That was a... I'm sorry. It just felt so satisfying. Yo, that one is AO. I'm sorry about that one. That one was like really AO. Are you gonna do Shane Von Shane? I'm gonna go in. I'm a 4-hour streamer now. I told you I'll do longer streams once my internet like chilled out. My internet didn't even chill out. I'm still doing it. Should make a checkpoint if you beat him. I could. I'll let y'all decide on that. My vision creatively is that we have one big long Darkmoor complete. Dude, I feel so much more confident I can beat him though. Like, look at us, bro. We're like killing it. This is round 12 now. Okay. I think we should get that on. Because of the regen, I want to say we're very okay. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I have every buff that I need officially. I need a sanctuary though by round 15. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Need a sanctuary and satyr. Conviction's good, but not like, it's not the be all end all, is it? Should regen next? You think so? Maybe. Maybe I do it ahead of the Krulu. I mean, if I do a round 13 regen, I get round 14 and round 15, but by round 16 he removes it. So I don't think regen's worth it when the Krulu's incoming. Also, that pet is nice in me right now, dude. Oh my god, that pet is really nice in me. I'm like really happy about that. Okay. That is not a big deal. Right? Like, it shouldn't be. And that blade from Yevgeny's like nuts. Like that, if I'd gotten that last time, GG. Right? Like, if you think about it, I don't even need the other Pierce blade. I'm gonna do it, but you know. Okay. I mean, yeah, this round 12 cheat is irrelevant. So we have round 13 and round 14 before the next big thing, right? And I'm at full HP. Yeah. I bet the pet's tired of this too. You're not wrong, y'all. Wait, I say we blade again. Oh, so you were capable of this. You were capable of this, but you didn't do it when I needed it. You were capable. Every time I needed it is what I just got out of that. Okay, you don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that over a sanctuary or a satyr. Oh boy. I'm gonna do the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? If I had to choose, I'm gonna do Pierce Blades first. I know I have a conviction out, and that seems a little dumb, but I don't know, man. To me, it just doesn't make sense. Okay. So what round is this now? Round 13, right? Round 14 is the last round I can heal, and round 15 I want to Sanctuary the Doom away. But I don't need the heal, so maybe I just get... Do I still have a round of Conviction? Maybe I should have bladed. Thank you, Alexander Lionheart. Thank you for the tier 1, my boy. Hey, I'm trying my best, bro. Of course. I got you. I got you. We're proving something. We're proving something. Thank you for that kind-ass message. So wait, what was that? A regular? And I'll put the T... I might just do the TC, y'all. So I probably can't blade, but I don't need the blade because of things. Right? Of things. Let's see, bro. I think we could do this. I think Pierce Blade into a Sanct is, like, incredible right now. That was a TC you just put on. I'll scroll over. Let me, like, you know, not throw this. But, guys, I can't really do a heal in advance, can I? Got the Sanct, which I like, and I got the Satyr, which I need. It's gonna seem weird. Gonna do this. He could still stun. And that way we're... It seems a little weird, but I think that is the best move. And then we Sanctuary next turn. And ideally, we don't get infectioned. I mean, could he can't infection round 14. He doesn't have the ability to. Unless he mass infects. I will slew him if he does that right now. Oh my god, dude, that regen was beautiful. Why not Pierce Blade there? Because I think if I get stunned on the round I need to Sanct, I'm going to be really upset. As in if Yevgeny tries to stun me. What is that? Okay. Not a stun. I don't even care about that. Yo, Pet, heal that off. I don't like that. Heal that off, Pet. Yo, Pet. Heal. I mean, dude, this is fine. They should not be able to kill me with a Kraloo, right? I don't have an infection this time, y'all. I have an extra blade. This is better RNG. The Pet actually also didn't, like, abandon me. I got it sanked. I got it sanked here. Yo, give me one heal. Give me one heal to start off the round. I'm begging, bro. I'll nut to it. I'll nut. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right, do that. I don't want to run out of cards. My deck management's better. Okay, this is round 15. This is a Doom round. He is going to do a lot of stuff with feints and blades, but we have enough HP, I would say. We're going to get rid of the Doom, and then it's up to the Pet if it really comes down to it. I don't think it's going to come down to it, though. But I would like one heal from the Pet. With all the dots on me, it's a little bit hard to predict the damage of the round. You feel? Oh, my God. I feel like I finally know how to beat him, bro. It's just the longest I've ever attempted anything. I think I studied for the SATs for fewer hours than I put into this at this point. Oh my God. Wait, this is actually a little crazy. Okay, that's fine. They got no pips. They have an interrupt, but I have fire resist to make that specifically bad. So no, they should not be doing enough. That minion, the second minion has a lot though. It's okay. We're just gonna Sanctuary and get an immediate heal. That's what's gonna have to happen here. Oh, Azteca raid. Yeah, never mind. I take back everything. Are these dots that good? If not, I'm not dead to anything. No, they're good. Depending on what... I need the second minion to OT, ideally. Or I just get a heal after I sanked. Yeah, it's doing enough where... I mean, they're gone at least. They heal... Yeah. I mean, if it were to trigger, it would be after the sanked. Because that's how it works. Alright. Yeah, he has an interrupt cast at the end of this round. Wow, all of those did not trigger a thing. Yo, minion, relax, please don't ruin. Or can the Pet? Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I will take that, bro. I just don't need the you know, I don't need bad vibes. I don't need bad vibes right now. Bad vibes shield. Activate. I needed that. I was 100% dead otherwise. I was 100% dead otherwise, dude. 630 viewers, what the hell? We got Twitch viewers too. We're here for this. Okay, now I'm definitely surviving. That's why I conviction, by the way. Like, I don't think you can get away with not. All right. They have no goddamn pips and I have a satyr in hand. We can't fizzle it either. Look at them trying to get me down. Because, see, they know this is their last chance to do it. Because, look, this Fear the Bite of Dragonspire has killed me so many times, bro. The amount of times I've had 2 runs end on this round. But the last 2, we've been really on top of it. And it's not even just because of the Pet. Like, it is a little bit because of the Pet, but, like, you know. Oh, my God. If you keep healing me, I will unironically blade and send the hit. I will send the damn hit. Please. Okay, well, what round is this? Ooh, no, I don't need that though. Don't get... Okay. You can't do that either until after the Kraloo's gone, but you could. Okay, why don't we very quickly heal, very quickly get that Ice Blade out, right? By round 2, we're very happy to do that. Because I don't even have a heal overtime because he removed it. Oh, dude, Yevgeny has fewer pips this time. It's round 1 again. It's round 1 in the 15-round cycle. Is Pet trying to go down in history? No, dude, he was really letting me down earlier. That was a good satyr. And I couldn't have regen because it would get removed by the Kraloo. So this is the only way that I could, like, heal well, right? Okay. I feel like you could have bladed. No. Well, maybe if I knew the pals, maybe. Well, now, yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. It's so okay. They can't do much. I'm gonna blade now. Also, did I not have like full pips? Okay. Yo, when the ice bubble happens, I think I do want to regen, but we'll see if I can regen and Snow Angel. If not, we might not regen. We'll see. I'd have to be able to blade. Oh, I'm fail pipping though. That's sad. Well, I'm gonna blade while I have a conviction, right? There's only round 2, so we have a little bit of time. I might want to heal in advance of the ice bubble, right? Guys, this is more blades than we had before. And with that ice spear, we'll have double the pierce. They shouldn't even have resist at that point. Like, if I'm hitting through a shield, they don't even have res. Do I have mass prism? I think I had to discard a lot of them earlier just to get to this point, though. It's only fair to allow a checkpoint. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Don't worry, y'all. I'll really consider it. Okay, so this is round 3. At the end of it, I get hit by that guy, but do I care that much? Could I? If I don't fail pip, I could. I think I care more about doing this and then ice spearing and then seeing what happens. Maybe even conviction and then ice spear. Because his Krulu is gone, right? So that's very important. I don't know. I think conviction might have been the move, but I didn't have it. Got a conviction ice spear. Spears aren't blades, so no. But I think conviction in general, just it's consistent. You don't want to miss a pivotal round. I'm doing that well ahead of the round. He's gonna do a round 3 cheat, which is why that was a good idea. You feel? That was like on purpose, by the way. So I did that so that regenerate immediately has value. And then round 4, whatever they do gets canceled out. If I have bad RNG on round 5 when he does the bomb, it's still good. So that was a worth, like it was I needed to do that. Now, in my opinion, oh, okay. Yo, that mass prism kind of looking good. It's looking kind of good. Conviction? Damn. Let's hope I don't get frost gianted, but I'm gonna do an ice spear. Right? Look how far ahead you thinking. Yeah, I'm proud of us. Wait, dude, I could. So I healed off the round 3 cheat. Very good. This is round 4. Beginning of next round, he's gonna do a lot. Oh my god. Chat, I have all the pierce. Next round. Oh, that's a good one. I mean, maybe I just go for it. Is that crazy? At the beginning of next round, whatever he does with the bomb. Oh, they didn't even stun me. Oh, I don't know, man. I feel like if I get a power pit. I mean, is this not? What more buffs? Let me check everything. They don't even have shields. Oh, please, please, let this free me. I have a master. Oh, let this free me. Let this free me. Oh my god, please. This man's healing unnecessarily at this point. Yo, I'm begging. I deserve this. Oh my god, we got everything we need. He only has 16,000. And while they do have absorbs, they have way fewer shields. This is round 5. I don't need to heal. I like the feint and the mass prism. I think I have to send it. Screw it. I'm sending it. I don't care. Well, that was annoying what he just did, but all good. Chat, I have 2 ice spears and an extra blade from Gevgeny. I want to say that I have 6 blades. This is the most blades and spears I've ever had. I could have maybe, if I had a conviction, I would have done it. That's what I was pulling for. But this isn't even as good of a hit as it could be. If I fizzle this, I'm going to lose my actual mind. It is possible. Like a 10% chance. And then prism out of it, maybe, for the first dot to do a lot. That regen ahead of time was for this round as well. That's with the sanctuary. Come on, man. 2,000. We already know. All good. Maybe I get a heal. It's a great time for a heal. Right? Maybe. Well, we'll see. The regen is enough, though. I'm happy with it. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. This is fine. Okay. This is the moment of goddamn truth. I could get completely and utterly destroyed if this doesn't work. But it's better than last time, y'all. I have, like, full HP. Yes! Oh, please! Please! I need this! Guys, I don't know what else I could do. Critical, thank you. Okay, that's 1 blade. That's 2 blades. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That is 6, and that is 2 pierce blades. None of them have resist. Even if they do have res, I'm piercing through their tanks. Now, keep in mind, y'all, we also have a prism. No, that was a big-ass hit. Yo, stop. No. I know that was a big-ass hit. Yo, it never did that before. Yo, please don't give me hope and just snatch it away. That one doesn't even have shields left. Okay. Yo, please, bro. I might want to empower here, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, that one was disrespectful, but it's all good. Oh my god. We're not even, like, dead is a crazy bit. We're fine. It was 60 when you hit yesterday. No, maybe the absorb below all of it was low. Okay, let's see. This needs to remove a lot. Yeah, thank you. Get that out of my face. 25, okay. That was with, like, a lot, though. Oh, my God. Oh, that was not great. Wait, what round is this? Oh, my God. Am I stunned for round 3 and 4? Did he really do me? They need to die. That was maybe the worst thing that could have happened. Wait, but, like, that... Maybe it's fine. Oh, please. No, I wanted to mass prism. Oh my god, I wanted to mass prism. The pet needs to keep me alive, bro. Oh, I would have mass prismed and fainted. It's okay. Is that minion not just dead? Round 6 next. Okay. That's not a big deal. Honestly, we're only stunned on what? Round 6 and round 7? Those aren't that bad. Especially with our pet popping off like this. They have no res. That's the only one that might survive. But that's only 1 dot round? Oh, dude, they might really all be dead. And honestly, he's gonna take Lash soon. They don't have pips and I have healing. I would do so much for this to work. But I'm really stunned when I would have done that. Alright, I mean, it's fine. You're stunned. You can't do anything even if you wanted to. This is a very scary scenario, but... Wait, Chad, this is round 6? Okay. Please no 6-7 memes. Choose a better time. Read the room. I've never killed all the minions before. But I'm, like, literally unable to do anything right now. Oh, wait, the regen is still on me. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that was such a good that regen was gold. Wait, I'm good. That regen was so beautiful. Oh my god, wait, that was such an intentional move that I made too. How much is that doing? Okay. Yevgeny's not dead though. Yevgeny's not dead. Can you die to Lash, brother? I didn't like that. Thank you, Pat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, it's happening. We were missing the TC Pierce Blade. It was a very simple solution to our strategy. Yeah, more. Why not, my boy? Prism next, I can't. I'm still stunned next turn. I couldn't, I would have been able to kill Yevgeny if he didn't Medusa, but the minions are dead. Yes! I can't. This is the happiest. This might be better than, like, yo. Oh my god. It's a 1v1 for the first time ever, my boy. Nah, this is a victory. So it was the TC spear that I was missing, y'all. I'm still stunned, right? So I can't do anything. It's okay. He might die to Lash. Just stay alive. Correct? Like, that's all you gotta do. I mean, I can't do anything. It's fine. It's round 7. Not a big deal. He's gonna take Lash, right? Like, when is his Lash? He's not doing anything that's, like, you know... But he's guaranteed to do a Bladed Mystic, to be fair. But that's honestly... He's done that so much, and it's only 2,000. Like, I don't mind that. Guys, is it winnable still? I haven't seen the last bit of damage, and that's the only one that he doesn't have an Absorb on. So surely that's gotta be, like, that's gotta be massive. Right? Okay, that Medusa was disrespectful, but come on. Come on, dude. Okay. He's so close to that, and I could do this, right? What round is it, y'all? Round 8? So what? The round 9 that I don't like is coming. So with round 8, Empower. Round 9, Satyr. You'll be at full peps. And you'll be at full HP. You have to do that. It's the only time to... Oh my god. Don't get me that excited. Don't get me that excited, bro. Don't get me excited like that. Don't get me excited like that, Yevgeny. Don't get me excited like that. This is a... I want... By the way, that might have been the greatest regenerate ever cast in the history of Wizard101. I really mean that. That little... That was like such a like... I did that for the bomb in the Blackwater or whatever, but oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I'm about to beat his cheeks. Okay, this is round 9. I mean, I have full HP. What in the world am I supposed to do? Regenerate. Well. Conviction? I already have a stun block. Well, I can't heal. Regenerate would have been the only good move. That's fine. So this is when he does an end of round 9 and a Bladed Mystic. But that's not really... That's actually... He could do 3 bladed hits, right? I'm just going to do that. That's fine. He passed. And this is a weak hit. Never mind. I'm not worried about this. This is fine. As long as I have 3k health, I can literally... 1v1ing him should not be that hard, right? That's nothing. Yo, my boy. You need your butt-ass minions to win. Trust. And now he does a beginning of round cheat, right? Which means I'm gonna Satyr, and then I'm gonna Sanct. Because I don't need to deal with nonsense. Next Lash is GG. I think so. I don't know why I prismed. I probably, you know, you're owning him this fight. No, dude, this is our first W. So I am capable. We are. Chat, nothing's impossible. Not a thing. Nothing in life. This is about to make me become a motivational speaker. Yo, I'm about to go into Shane Von Shane, by the way. If I can beat him easily, this is all intel at this point. Do a 6-hour stream and beat all of DARKMOOR. That's, I think, what's next. But I do want to go into Shane Von Shane. See what happens. Yeah, I gotta, like, fix my sleep schedule for real, y'all. That's why I healed. That's why I healed, bro. Just needed your pet. No, but he didn't do that much. Like, obviously, I needed him to win. But, like, it's not like he's doing anything that you wouldn't expect a triple heal pet to do. Like, I don't think that's bad. If that makes sense. Oh, Beguile? Okay. I'm gonna have to Sanctuary. Wow. Do you know the last time I made it this far was my previous record and the minions were all alive? I was still blading. So yeah. We have gotten a lot better. Okay, that's a lot of damage, by the way. I mean, hey. Not anymore. Not anymore, my boy. Okay. I want to say now that he's Mystic, he might take Lash, so we'll see. But yeah, we have to do that, surely. So that means he only takes 10%. Which I don't know. I don't know what that means for us. I don't know if I'm even good doing this. Should I not have saved the Sanct for a Doom? I probably should have, actually. Then again, I think he's just dead after he takes Lash. Like, yeah, that's annoying. I need Pierce Blades. That's what I need. Over all the other stuff. Because he takes 10%. I need to do 700 damage. Do the... What is this? Round 12. So I get 13, 14, and 15 before he removes this. Okay, do that. Conviction. Do that. Conviction. What is my kill shot, y'all? He's gonna feint everything for himself now because the overtimes aren't gonna go crazy, though. Doesn't he take 20? No, it's 10. I need my Pierce Blades back. That's what I need. Yo, this is still losable, which is freaking me out because if I don't have another Sanct, then he has a Doom cheat. And he also removes that. I did that because of the round 12 cheat. The regens were really good this time. It's time to hit with what, dude? I should steal that. I should steal ward and then... Honestly, at this point, I feel like a Wanted might do it. Low key. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, relax yourself, King. I did get the steal ward. Yo, I know he's not doing all that. Round 13, okay. Don't get stunned and get a life pet. Okay. I can't be underestimating him. Okay. If he takes a little bit more Lash, he's dead. Kraloo just means that I don't have to have heal overtimes and he's dead. I could just outlast him. Oh my god. How did that do half his HP? He had the Blade cheat from the Mystic and the Feint cheat from the Kraloo. So it is a little crazy. But we are out healing it. And he can't stun us, which is really good. The thing is, all of his cheats do work every time. And he just drained a little bit. Does Angel now win? He has some resist, y'all. He has some resist. He's an ice boss. He has the most resist to ice out of everything. So yes, Angel wins, but I need to make sure I'm not dead before then. First off, that's a must. The first hit of that is like maybe good. Now, this is round 15. If I don't have a Sanctuary, then I need to heal now. I'm playing very safe. If it comes down to his Lash, I'll let it happen. It's another buff, though. I'm healing to full so that he doesn't do anything on round 15. Right? I could Steel Ward, make the Feint not work or something, you know, man? Okay. I think a Wanted actually unironically kills out of a Steel Ward, dude. Like, that ass. I think I'm gonna Steel Ward, by the way. I think I have to. Pierce is really good. He's gonna Doom. Let's not forget that. Gonna use that Balance Pip real quick. It's round 15, y'all. So he does his Kraloo cheat with a guaranteed hit at the end of the round as well. And they're all fainted, which is pretty bad, actually. Which is why I'm Steel Warding. I'm hoping he doesn't do anything. Right? You do not need to Steel Ward. Are you soloing this? No. I don't, this is not the time. Okay. Chat, y'all about to let me cook, bro. I'm not trying to lose it. If I lose this, oh my god, this does mass? What do you mean it does mass? It does as much as it usually does. It does about 2,000. It's always been fainted. That's his cheat for the death cycle. He faints every round. The difference is sometimes the minions take up the feints very badly. And his backlash should... Oh, wait, actually, the backlash will not kill if I have too many heals on. So I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, good. I needed one of them gone. That's fine. And the Steel Ward is to cover the feint, you know? He doesn't pierce it, does he? Yeah. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Oh my god, that's what I... Hey, that's sick. That's sick. Wow, we're once again at the end of round 15. That's 2 full cycles. Round 1 again. Which means... It's like kind of like the... You have a window here. That was beautiful. Some might say the most beautiful thing. Now, he is going to take that up. That doesn't do enough is the issue. You don't need that. Well, you can blade now, so you might as well do that. That's gone. Which is why I really wanted a sanctuary. Yeah, dude, it's not... Now he does that. Wait, it's not over yet. I need a lot of damage to kill him. If I don't have a sanctuary, the doom is actually going to screw me. I can't survive the bomb. I think... Can he not steal it? I need to pull it, but yeah, I could. I could steal, but he's guaranteed to do it on himself over and over again. So I actually think a sanctuary is the best bet. I do have it. I should have another conviction. Thank goodness. Do it. Don't even think about it. Do it. Do that and then you're in the game. I don't even care if he dies to his own lash. I don't care. Because I'd be damned if I died right now. Right? That's just that's beyond silly for me to die right now. He will die to some lash. That was the worst bubble to keep up, by the way. Okay. That's fine, bro. Now what? We wanna... I will take my sweet ass time. I don't care. In fact, definitely just do this because the heal thing on you is done. He's going to take a little bit of lash. Right? He's going to take 10%, right? Do you get credit for him dying to lash? They said they... Oh my god. Does a wanted do it? He's literally... Oh, but he has absorbs. He has absorbs. Okay. Bop. He took one heal, so he didn't die yet. The hotfix recently should make it so that I get credit. If I don't, that's obscene. Obscene, Wizard101. I needed to do that, y'all. Yeah, he's gonna guarantee absorb himself the whole time. Okay. So we know that he either has to die to Lash or we have to Snow Angel. There is no way out of it. That heal was needed. I'm glad I did that. He's guaranteed to not have a trap on when he doesn't a bomb because his minions are the one that trap. Right? Alright. I think just try to get up now in terms of pips. He has so little HP, bro. Yeah, I think... Do that. You should be very, very happily able to do this. This is round 4, right? So I could have steel warded, but I think we're okay. Unless he, like, somehow blades, but he's only gonna do around 2k. Then I have Pierce again. I think that's when we kill him, or we just wait for his lash to do it, you know? I'm happy with that. It doesn't stun me if I do that. So now he doesn't have resist, right? This hoe. This hoe, bro. At the end of this turn, he's gonna do something too. Yo, even without minions, this man's is actually a certified problem, dude. Oh my god. This is just so crazy. That's more ice res? What do you mean? I mean, this is only gonna do the 2k that he normally does when he doesn't have an extra thing. Imagine he fainted this and he can't. He can't. His feint sheet is actually a part of a death, like, it's part of a cycle. Oh my god. Yo, I deadass will say this. I think this is still one of the most impressive things I've ever done. If we do win right now, ever. I will say it. I don't even if I don't get even further today. I mean, I'm gonna attempt Shane Von Shane, bro. Okay, that was a really good heal. Is he just not dead to Lash before? I mean, ideally, I'd like to Conviction Snow Angel, right? At the end of this round, he also can do a lot. Yeah. That is literally the move. Because you should heal so much that he can't do anything on round 6. Now, I want to say he doesn't take Lash until after I hit, right? Or is it the round that I hit? Conviction Snow. I think, you know what, chat? We have to reset up a hit. I will do it every time. He has absorbs and whatnot. This is as good as it gets. It's all my Pierce. I believe he's dead to Lash regardless. Yup, that's why you Conviction right there. He has a bladed Pierce. That's a lot. Yeah, honestly, all the moves at the end were gonna be needed too. No, I'm not gonna lose when he has 117 HP. He can't do that to me. after what I've been through. Bro, today, I almost thought this was impossible. I literally thought it was impossible. I could see myself doing this first run. Now that I have the TC blade, I know what, it's just, I know when the run's gonna work or not. That's it. It is doable. We're upping the levels. All right, well, he's dead, right? Yo, my boy, you being a little bit of a problem. I better get the goddamn theme, by the way. Yeah, there's no way that he doesn't die to this. And I'm basically full HP, right? Does he take Lash? Somehow, no. Okay. Oh, so next round, would he have died to Lash? But I'm killing him before. Just in case that dumbass nonsense, you know? All right. It took us 2 full days. We found a strat that could beat this. Meaning, we could beat all of Darkmoor. If an ice can beat this with limited gear, anything is possible. Get that man's out of here. Get that man's out. Banish him. Banish him. Banish him like, in the spirit of the holidays, banish him. What, my boy. What? Okay. Okay, let me... You're dead though, right? Like, you didn't reduce Lash. You're dead. Bye. You're dead. And I get credit. Right? Yo, don't glitch out, bro. Don't glitch out. That's all I ask. Full HP. Full HP. Give me... Oh my god, yeah!
The Dragon Titan take you
You should
and
treat
all
this as
of
a
your
checkpoint and have
ancestors.
someone carry you.
Do you think I should treat this as a checkpoint, chat?
Shane.
Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 20 gifted, my boy. Oh my god, we're back above 3,400 with that. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Hey, I didn't even plug the fact that there's a discount happening today.
Bring you back to life so
It wasn't about, well, it's always about that. Oh my, did I get anything? Chat, why I got nothing? Yo, like, unironically, I might have to upload this as a thing. Because this right here on an ice, I want to show y'all my stats again. I got literally 37 damage. I got 2 pierce. I barely... Ken, thank you for the 10 gifted. Hey, thank you guys so much for the love, man. Thank you to Wizhead. Thank you to Ken. Appreciate y'all, man. Hey, don't forget, y'all, if you have Amazon Prime, there's about 1,000 people here. If you have Amazon Prime, thank you to Goat James. Thank you for the gifted 5. Y'all started a goddamn hype train. Nah, I need a moment. We will do Shane. At least we'll try. You know, big thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love. It's Friday. I'm down to go late. You feel me? Thank you to Teddy for the 100 cheers as well. Thank you, It's Fruit, for the 50. Thank you for the love. Oh my God, y'all crazy, crazy. Yeah, I was about to say, if you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch, subscribe for free. If you want to give 5 subs or more, it's 35% off. I think y'all broke the sub counter again. It is going up. Don't worry, my boy. Thank you for the love, y'all. Thank you for the level 5 trade. Oh my God, bro. Count on count. I am live. I beat Yevgeny, bro. Wait, what is the strategy for this man's, bro? Okay, here's the deal. Yo, thank you to Sunco for the 5 gifted. Thank you to the Great Degenerate for the prop. What the hell? Oh my, maybe I should beat Yevgeny more often. I'm kidding. All right, host. This one, you have to hit him every round, right? It's the same cheat as before. I can't believe we're here.
Is creepy. It is clear that Shane Von Shane
Big Dark Man, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the love, bro. Thank you for the love. Thank you to Count on Count for the Prime. Oh, that man showed up and dropped the Prime. Thank you for the 14 months,
it is
bro.
A projection of pain and fury from the tomb.
All right, listen, chat. Listen. I have a proposition. Thank you to JK, man, for the 5. I'm thanking to Martha for the 5 gift. Are we about to hit a level 6 hype train? There's just no way. Guys, thank you so much for everyone who's subbing. Thank you for everyone who believed. I want to take the moment to say this real quick. If you rage baited, suck my balls, suck my balls, suck my balls. I have to say it 3 times because everyone was hating. They were like, "Oh, your strategy's not gonna work. Oh, this isn't gonna work." Shut your ass up. Don't if you think it's impossible, you decide that. It's not impossible for me. Honestly, bro, shut your ass up. Never again. No, I will talk about this to my grandchildren. I already said it, my boy. Now, hold up. I'm just going to get intel on this fight. You know, man? I'm going to get intel on this fight. Now, I think the big key we learned from fighting Shane a long time ago is that we need a lot of storm resist and a lot of, right? So I'm gonna storm resist here, right? I'm so happy. Yo, I really thought it'd be 2 street. I know it's only a third of the dungeon, but still. Twisted Guy, thank you for the gifted sub. Hopefully I'm shouting out all of y'all. Thank you, host. Thank you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna do checkpoints to start off. Thank you. Wait, did I thank Twisted Guy for the, was that, hopefully I thanked y'all. Hey, yo, and also, we probably do want this, right? The double resist. And maybe this, and that way, you know, this is what I was thinking for my resist setup, which is why I thought maybe Vaughn wouldn't be that bad. Off-school dots so you can trap, maybe. So wait, what is this dude's cheats? It's the same as the Shane that we already beat in Upper Halls, the one that dookied on us. That dookie, I want to give it a real try. No checkpoint, not to begin with, because I do have a vision. You know, I have a vision of what I want. You feel me, bro? I mean, chat, is it not like... Guys, I think I mean, y'all can call me crazy for even thinking this. I genuinely think I could do that again. I really think I could do that again. I bits right after the fight. So, oh, you didn't get it on the hype train? You can collect the emotes, so you're still a part of it. Thank you guys for the 85% level 5 hype train. We still have a minute and a half to get to level 6. We're already 85% of the way there. If you have Amazon Prime, sub for free. If you want to gift subs for that, honestly, that was crazy. If I'm being honest, bro. He heals every time. Thank you to Blaze B-Box. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 90% level 5. That was a 5% on a 1 Prime right there, my boy. Thank you for the love, brother. Thank you for the love. Wait, chat. I gotta hold up. I said I wanted intel on Shane. Thank you to Twisted Guy for the 400 cheers. Thank you to KTM Drip for the 10 bomb as well. Thank you for the love, my boy. Honestly, all I care about is that I learned something about Shane today now. That's what I need. That wasn't even the most your pet healed. I agree. I agree, bro. No recall. I marked.
He doesn't need a checkpoint carry.
I'm telling y'all, man. Maybe not. You feel me? So wait, what is the deal with him? You can't feint him, right? You can only blade, but you also have to keep him hit every round. Is that all you have to do? So I'll just elf and fortify, because I have a lot of res, so I think I will be fortifying, right? And then we'll just blade up, you know, man. Guys, we're at 94% with 30 seconds left to get to level 6. It's a great level. We got all kinds of emotes. So if you haven't, Amazon Prime, definitely, you have to if you have it. It's free. Thank you to It's Fruit for the 50 cheers as well. Thank you for the love, y'all. Do I hate rage bait? Personally, I think the people that rage baited, they're mad right now. And that makes me happy. So you know what? It's fine. It's fine, bro. Honestly, get enfeeble? Why? Guys, I'm going to set to storm. Thank you to Wizhead. Wizhead, the clutch 5 gifted. That hype trade had 3 seconds on it. Thank you so much, my boy, for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love. We got a level 6 hype trade. Should I pull them up? Hold on. Let me pull up the cheats. Yo, thank you to Annie Dubs for the Prime as well. Hey, that would have leveled up the hype trade too. Thank you for the love. Yes, 55 peers. Yeah, so I'm good. Guys, I think that was the hardest one as well. So maybe... Oh, I feel like we can make progress. It's a Friday stream, y'all. It's gonna be a late stream. I'm good. Jojo, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 3. Y'all about to make this a generational stream? Big ups. We're at 3,424 subs somehow. And I think some of them didn't even, like, update. So I think it'll, hey, we might be able to make it back up to 3,500. The only big reset incoming is the one that tapped in, which means it's another incredible ass month. I hope y'all know how incredible. Thank you, hoes. Let's see, bro. Okay, if feint is cast, you'll dark pack, so no feints. If a harmful charm is cast, you'll sacrifice. Same, so no weaknesses, no feints. If you cast a healing spell, he does a death drain damage spell, which means we are gonna need death proof on this pet right here, and ideally have sanctuary out to out heal him. That's like the big deal, right? That's it. That's the same cheats. So wait, what makes this guy harder? Out of curiosity. Wait, am I on the wrong one? I'm stupid. I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong one. I was on the one that... I'm stupid. Alright, that was, don't mind me. Alright, so, okay. If you cast a blade, he'll do a supercharge. Ooh. So I'm gonna hopefully just see if I can just set to that. If you cast a feint, you can. If you weakness, you can't. And also, every time you heal, he'll heal himself. So you gotta one-shot him without feint. So obviously, we just got a blade and set. And he has a storm. Oh, he has interrupts. Oh my god. It's okay. Our goal... Wait. Oh, okay. His interrupts aren't that crazy. They're not like shads. They're just natural attacks. Alright, so, I mean, I think it's obvious. We try to hit... So we have to hit him a lot. Right? We have a lot of storm res. We could get even more with storm proof. Right? I might set harder to storm or death. Let's figure that out today. Right? And then, I don't know, man. I know it seems crazy to try for a full Darkmoor run, but I really, really wanna. I'll try to blade when he's low pips and just go for a big-ass thing. Right? Is that not possible? Hold up. By the way, this works, right? It better work. Okay, it does. It does. Let me remark. I'm not trying to lose this. I wish I could keep this. But I can't do it. Once I log out, it ends. Once honestly, it doesn't though, because I've logged out, but I don't think it works. You know, dude? Alright. You want round counting? Maybe? Let me get some heals and whatnot, you know? You can AFK overnight? Yeah, that seems a little crazy. That seems a little crazy, bro. I think... Listen, chat. Everybody said that was the hardest one. So, I'm gonna choose to believe y'all. Let me buy some regens and sanctuaries. And just see. Alright, bro? I think we just see about this. You didn't mark? What? Wait, I did, though. Wait, I'm confused. Did it just undo it? No. All I wanted was some intel. Wait, but I definitely did. You didn't click mark. Okay, but I had it marked. So obviously, why would it remove a mark and not leave another mark? What are y'all yapping about, bro? When you leave a mark, it stays. You marked again, so it removed it? Okay, so then I did mark. What are y'all talking about? Wait, was the remark a bad thing? Go back to dungeon and press resume? Is that possible? Wait, don't tell me that that's... This is a victory. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn because low-key, you know? Maybe I just gotta really do my... Damn, I really wanted some experience on that fight. Back to Yevgeny? No, but we beat him, bro. We beat him already. That's fine. It's progress. Hold up, hold up. Let me see if I can come back. I don't think resume works unless you're in team up, does it? I'm just gonna restart it. Oh, damn. It glitched out. That wasn't even me. Wasn't even me. Oh, man. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. That's actually really messed up that they did that to me. But frankly, we wouldn't have... It's fine. This wouldn't have been a thing, you know. Hey, make sure y'all collect the emotes on the hype train. Oh my god, that's our actual sub counter. 3,440. Y'all, thank you. Use a checkpoint. Guys, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright? Off stream tomorrow. I am gonna beat this. Alright? And then I'm gonna go in. And tomorrow we'll do Shane Von Shane. Alright, maybe we'll do Shane Von Shane and Undying Malster. My vision of this is that I just want experience on all the fights and then do one big run. If I can't do the one big run and y'all get tired of it, then I won't. All right, man. But in my opinion, oh, if when you kill Yever, you're gonna get drops. I'm thinking I won't even join the fight. I'll just go on my mitt. You know what I'm saying? And I'll do this. So tomorrow will be new content. And if Shane isn't that hard, then we could even fight the Undying Malster. Try to get some, you know, some experience. And then I'll try to do one big stream where I can do it. Maybe the viewers can help me if we're down for that. So that way, you know, we'll see what we can do. I think just for the sake of practicing this, I'm down to do that. I'm now all in. The goal is still there, y'all. We beat the hardest fight. I never thought in a million years I would have beaten this, even with metagear. We did something today. I'm gonna go even further. We're gonna go even further. That's the takeaway. Honestly, it was already a long stream, so I'm kind of happy. Like, low-key, you know, I don't want to lose my mind. Y'all should definitely check out today's video if y'all want. I'm gonna end it here, but I will do Shane Von Shane tomorrow and not Yevgeny. Yevgeny will be back, though. Hopefully all of that makes sense. Guys, before I really end the stream, I want to thank... There's so many of y'all. Y'all don't understand the little things that you say that are not annoying. I just want to thank y'all because it's so frustrating to do. For the people that morally supported, this was a very impossible task. And the fact that we did it, I genuinely feel like we broke a limit that hasn't been broken before. So hopefully we could do Castle Darkmoor as a whole. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna end it here. Check out today's video. If you're on Twitch, go to my YouTube and check it out. If you're already on YouTube, you're in the right place. It's about school symbol gear and how it died in Wizard101. I think it's a very interesting video. And hopefully the devs watch. Hopefully y'all tune in, weigh in, all that jazz. I will be live tomorrow with even more Darkmoor content. But the second part of this should be ridiculous. I can't wait for the final run. But I can't even wait for tomorrow, low-key. So I'll see y'all there. Turn on noties. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. Thank you guys again for all the love. Thank you for that gigantic hype train at the end of the stream. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Stay awesome. And yay.